Itu suara-suara apa ya? Betul, Kak. Ini gimana? Main tim. Besok ya?
Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
Yes.
Crystal Maiden. Indeed. It's in the bag.
You really should prepare for battle.
Swiftly.
Is it as foretold? It is in the bag.
"30 seconds to battle." I had a terrarium once, rather like this. Well, except with mice. And a
Like
chameleon.
mice.
But the possibilities for combat were much the same.
To battle.
First blood!
Yes. I move.
Double kill!
It's all fun and games until someone's frozen solid. I'll not argue. Here I come. Into the breach. On. Let's go. Agreed.
Killing spree!
Faster. This'll come in handy. Yes. Indeed. Faster. Ice, take you. I move. Attack. Mine. Down you go. Into the breach. Agreed. To battle. I thought as much. Here I come. Swiftly. Fangs. Chains of ice. I'll freeze you fast. Let's go. I'll not argue. On. Forward. On.
Regrettably, your middle tower is under attack.
Let's go. I'm under attack.
Killing spree!
Well, don't be discouraged.
Indeed. Faster. Here I come. Oh. No.
I bring sad tidings. You're dead. Off with you.
This keeps getting better.
Good of you to return.
Agreed. I move. Swiftly. To battle. Into the breach. I thought as much. Yes.
Think not.
Faster. Into the breach. Let's go. I thought as much. I'll not argue.
Get away!
Indeed. On. Forward.
Little is missing.
I move. Die.
Little is missing.
Swiftly. Here I come. To battle.
Little is missing.
Yes.
Denied!
Agreed. Let's go. Into the breach. The ice wolves bite.
Dos.
I'll not argue. That's nice. Indeed. Forward. Faster.
It is with grave emotion that I report the death of Dyer's courier.
Swiftly. Here's icing alarm. Agreed.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Here I come.
Excuse me, but your bottom
Yes.
tower is under attack.
I thought as much. To battle. I move. On. Forward.
Thank you so much.
My eye spikes deep. Let's go. Under attack. I move. Here I come. Agreed. I thought as much. Into the breach. The other thing.
Middle is missing.
To battle.
Thank you so much.
Yes. Swiftly. I'll not argue. Indeed. On. Faster.
Middle is missing.
I'll not argue. Agreed. Yes. Swiftly.
Not so fast.
On. I thought as much. Let's go. To battle.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Faster.
Killing spree!
Your middle tower is under attack. Just thought you'd want to know.
Dominating! Double kill!
Kok gila sih? Gila, gila.
Let's get
I move. Forward. Into the breach.
Yes! I meant to do that.
Indeed.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Does this happen a lot?
Into the breach.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Agreed.
Does this happen a lot?
To battle.
Excuse me, but your bottom tower is
It
under
would
attack.
appear that your bottom tower has
I
fallen.
move. I'll not argue.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I've got goosebumps. Here I come. My eye spites deep. Swiftly. Indeed. Let's go. On. Forward. Yes. I thought as much. I move. I'm not ready. Faster. Into the breach.
Your corpse will stoke the furnace.
Agreed.
Haste.
Burns, doesn't it?
I was the harbinger of that.
Swiftly. To battle.
Mama, don't hit me.
Indeed. Here I come.
Regrettably, your middle tower is under attack.
I'll not argue.
Your middle tower has fallen.
Ice, take you.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I thought as much.
Anjing lah. BH anjing.
Forward. Yes. Let's go. Yes. Forward. I move. Indeed. Battle.
Radiant's
Into the
structures
breach.
are fortified.
Faster. Agreed. I'll not argue.
Killing spree! Double kill!
Or is it just me? I thought as much. Swiftly.
Note well, the enemy's top tower has fallen.
Let's go. Here I come. I move.
Burn!
On. Agreed.
Axes pleased!
Frostfire, take you. Forward. go. Swiftly. Faster. Into the breach. Here I come.
Your middle tower is under attack. Just thought you'd want to know.
To battle. I thought as much. Yes. Indeed. I'll not argue. Into the breach.
Your top tower is under attack. No reflection on you, you understand.
Let's go.
Your top tower is under attack. I hate to inform you that your top tower is under attack.
Oh dear, your top tower has fallen.
Indeed.
At last, the enemy's middle
Yes.
tower has fallen.
Agreed. I move.
Your top tower is under attack. Radiant's structures are fortified. In fact, your top
appear
tower is
radiant
under
with
attack.
health.
No reflection on
Dire's
you,
structures are
understand.
fortified.
Here I
The
come.
enemy's bottom tower has fallen. I hate to
One in a
inform you
series,
that your
I
top
dare say.
tower is under attack.
Swiftly. I thought as much. Ah.
Killing spree!
I'll not. Here I come. I thought as much. I'm under attack. Agreed. Ah.
Double kill! Killing spree!
Hold hand in my. Into the breach. Swiftly. Forward.
Get back.
To battle.
Ngentit.
I move.
Ngentit dia. Kenapa ya?
Let's go.
Kenapa ya?
Yes.
Indeed. Faster.
Pikir lah.
Yes. Swiftly. Faster. Indeed. I'm not Agreed. Let's go. Here I come. Yes. Into the breach. Forward. I thought as much. On.
Double kill! Fresh meat! Killing spree!
Your bottom tower
Triple
is under
kill!
attack.
Yes. Forward. On. Into the breach.
Regrettably, your middle tower is under attack.
This one's all mine. Indeed. I move. I thought as much.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Here I come.
Just thought you'd want to know.
Let's go. I'll not argue. Agreed.
I was distracted for a moment there. What just happened?
Faster. Swiftly. On. I move. Yes. I thought as much. To battle. Let's go. Forward. Faster.
Let's shake things up.
Agreed. Indeed. I'll not argue. Into the breach. Here I come. To battle. Indeed. Faster. Forward.
Radiant's structures are fortified.
I'll not
There
argue.
appears to be some sort of magic at work.
Into the breach. Here I come. Swiftly. I move. I thought as much. On.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Let's go. Agreed. Yes.
Excuse me, but your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack. Does this happen a lot? Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen. Your middle tower is under attack. Just thought you'd want to know. Let's not dwell on the past. Get right back to it. Your bottom tower is under attack. Does this happen a lot?
Swiftly. Faster.
Fresh meat!
Indeed.
Roshan has fallen to the Radiant.
I move. Forward.
I hope
Here
you
I
will
come.
forgive my meager display of expert knowledge.
On.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Into the breach.
Regrettably, your middle tower is under attack.
Yes.
Your middle tower has fallen. Let's hope that's the worst of it.
Let's go. To battle. Let's go.
I hate to inform you that your top tower is under attack. Oh dear, your top tower has fallen.
Forward. Here I come. Yes. I thought as much. Indeed. Into the breach. I'll not argue.
Excuse me, but your bottom tower is under attack.
Killing spree!
Swiftly. To battle.
Dominating!
Dire's
Double kill!
structures are cunningly fortified. Your middle tower is under
To
attack.
battle. Into the breach.
Your middle tower is
Swift
under
as the
attack.
wolves of Isra.
Just thought you'd want to know.
Here I come.
Another phase.
Fresh meat! Mega kill!
Regrettably, your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen. Let's hope that's the worst of it. Regrettably, your middle tower is under attack.
Double kill!
I regret to inform you of the loss of your middle barracks. Your middle barracks has
Apa nih GTAV? Bun tumben nih. Apa tumben? Kalah tumben kah? Bisa menang lu ya? Ini mah GTRP sih, harapan yang vote.
you again.
Wicked sick!
I thought as much.
Support kacau.
Indeed. I'm under attack. Faster.
Kacau support.
I move. Let's go. I'll not argue. On. Yes. Agreed. Let's go. Yes. Swiftly. On. I move. Faster. I'll not argue. Agreed. Indeed. Forward. To battle. I thought as much. Here I come.
Monster kill!
Into the breach.
Mega kill! Double kill!
Gigil lah. Gigil lah cowok.
Your top tower is under attack. No reflection on you, you understand.
Unstoppable!
Your top tower is under attack. Dire's courier has been slain. News of the death is expected
Dire's
to travel
structures
swiftly.
are fortified.
Your top
not
tower
argue.
is under attack. No reflection on you, you understand.
On.
Trigger cok, triggermu ada loh.
Your middle tower is under attack. Just thought you'd want to know.
I thought as much. Here I come.
Killing spree!
Swiftly. Forward. To battle.
Your top tower is under attack.
Into the breach.
Oh dear, your top tower has fallen.
I move.
Double kill!
Let's go.
Your top barracks has fallen. I'm afraid there's no fixing it.
Double kill!
Your middle tower is under attack.
Nice doing business with you.
Your middle tower has fallen. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen. Good grief. Your ancient is under attack. Your ancient is under attack. And I'm not feeling so well myself. Victory! Radiant sword. Back to the drawing board. In fact, maybe we should draw up plans for a new drawing board.
Botak. Aneh-aneh. Pink Joker kah? Membalas dendam kan nih. Main poker. Cuman main joker jadinya nanti. Ini padahal gue support ya. Tapi gue mulu yang beliin. Cok, ini cok bermasalah cok. Udah dapet dagger farming mulu anjing. Kacau. Lama nih Black Panther nih, lama nih. Black Panther. Use Legacy Key. Udah. Ke Legacy Key. Ganim short ya. Ganim short gue swap. Itunya sunstrike. Gak usah ganim lah ya. Wih, ada medusa nih.
Hey yo, Mike check 1, check 2.
It falls to me to inform you that this
Prepare for battle!
I proceed.
Habis dong duit kita nih.
Thither I go. This bores me. Plucked from the arcanery. Concentration. Fine. As needs be.
30 seconds to battle.
Yes. Such tedium. I am committed. Wolves light my path.
You know what's better than first blood? Nothing. First blood.
As indeed I am first in everything. Unto battle. Final. Tabulation.
Jancok.
Wubba lubba dub dub. Killing spree. Whoa.
What the fuck?
Triple kill.
From the yon side of yon. Fight me. In your face. 'Tis tedious. Thus and so. Prepare your mind for death. With speed. I'm under attack. Well away. Avowedly. Axe sheds a tear for Radiant's courier. Of course. Metaphorically speaking, Axe does not actually cry. Away hence. I'll keep it in mind. So it is said. Athwart my path, the profundities are mine to ransack. I'm well aware of it. Enlightenment stands ready.
Oi! Philippines! Philippines!
Away
Woo!
hence! You dare fight me?
Oi!
Orbs light my
Philippines!
path.
Philippines! Woo!
Yes. Well away. With speed. I'm well aware of it. It's tedious. This bores me. As needs be. Denied. I am committed. Over yon.
Look now.
Thus and so. Exhort Trionis. I'll keep it in mind. Thither I go. Unto battle. Knowledge is power. Concentration. Ow. They'll rue the day they crossed me. Such tedium. I proceed. Yes.
Oi! Philippines!
So it is said. Fine. Yes. The enemy has a bone to pick with your middle tower. Incantation of incineration. Mind cross Frigoris. Avowedly.
weapon supreme.
Of course. Sunstrike. Skies set you aflame.
Give me.
Oi, Philippines!
Learning one
Philippines!
strikes.
Woo!
Your top tower is under attack. I proceed. Vital attainment. All things fall. Such an incantation long remembered. Thither I go. Thus and so. So it is said. Well, your middle tower is under attack! Yes. Your middle tower is under attack! Mindfully. Orbs light my path. As needs be.
Even you should have seen that coming.
True swiftness. Fine.
Wow!
Oi, Philippines!
I'm well aware.
Philippines! Woo!
The enemy has a bone to pick with your middle tower.
Well, what the fuck? My bad.
Your top tower is under attack. Forthwith. I am committed. Who threatens my Gaster's mandate of impetuous strife?
Not in the name of my unit.
Forward. Away hence. Your top tower is being hacked to pieces. One of my favorites. Hearken unto me.
Oi, Philippines!
Your middle tower is under attack! To fight me. Axe would shed a tear for your middle tower, but Axe does not cry. Over yon? Of course. Words of power. Concentration. Arcana known only to me. With speed.
Oh jeez, it's a killing spree!
Spheric sorcerers. Unto battle. From the great mystery. Mindfully. Thither I go.
He's coming, he's coming.
Orbs light my path. I'm under Mercury abounds. Mirrors hidden.
Oh jeez, he's dominating!
Here with me. Scoured. Radiant structures are fortified with 12 important vitamins and minerals.
Ui, Philippines!
Such tedium.
Philippines! Woo!
哇，有没有搞错啊？
I
到底
am
行不行
of a
啊？
rich tradition. Sadron's protracted frisson.
你是认真的吗？
Not be interrupted. Witness true sorcery. Ill luck upon you. So noted. 'Tis tedious.
下头。
I'm well aware.
Oh, own it.
With honor. Forthwith. Well away. A charming hex. One of my favorites. Yes. Unto battle. I'll take that as tribute. Wax, wax, wax.
Oh, mega kill.
Two-legged freak.
Ui, Philippines!
Your top tower is under attack.
Woo!
Plucked from the arcanery. Your top tower has fallen. Over yon. The geist of lethargy.
Ui,
Of course.
Philippines! Philippines! Woo!
This bores me. The enemy's bottom tower has fallen. So it is said. I proceed. An inforged spirit. Thus and so. Nigh unto death. Avowedly.
Lihat. Anto.
Fine. Thus and so. Augury abounds. Attack. With speed. Arcane my not. Strike!
Philippines!
Over
Philippines!
yon.
Woo!
Concentration. A charming fight. Unto battle. I am committed. As needs be. I'm under attack. I promote sweet twilight. Axe's heart goes out to Dyer's courier. bottom tower is under attack. Incantation.
Hello? Can anyone hear me? It's a killing spree over here.
A rich tradition. So it is said. Mindfully. I'm well withdrawn from deep within. Such tedium. Your bottom tower is under attack!
Corey, watch out. It's a killing spree.
Axe is glad that your bottom tower is not Axe's problem! Your bottom tower is under attack! Axe has seen ruins that look better than your bottom tower! Your bottom tower is under attack! Away hence! Spherical sorcery. Exhort. Axe is glad that your bottom tower is not Axe's problem! Keep it in mind. Well away. Axe is glad that your bottom tower is not Axe's problem! Words of power. This bores me. Orbs light my path. True art. Vex, exhort. The learned one strikes.
Kelamaan.
Oi, Philippines! Philippines! Woo!
Tis tedious. Tornado. Forthwith. Orbs light my path.
Shit bro. Menganjing ya menganjing.
Yes. Your middle tower is under attack. A spell I will remember. Your middle tower is under attack. I am committed.
Oi, Philippines!
No, only
Philippines!
Your middle tower has fallen.
哇，有冇要搞錯啊？
Oi, Philippines! Philippines!
Cause for my enemies to dwell on. Thither I go.
Yeah, they are coming.
I'll keep it in mind. Why not? Unto battle! With speed. As needs be. I'm well aware of it. Your top tower is being hacked to pieces!
Let's go. Defense. Let's
Dire
go. Let's
structures are
fight. Go.
fortified. Your top tower is under attack! Rex Cyclonus. Away hence, EM Sphere. Looks like accepted death. I proceed. Going for little toil. A rich exhort. Trionis.
I can't follow you, bro.
Mine is mine. Mindfully.
I didn't have the ultra. I didn't have the. Maybe I'm on back. Still fight? I advise no. I advise no, bro. I back. I go to farm, bro. We should back, bro. I told you guys, just go back. We use our skills.
Your top tower is under attack.
Wih, maju tak gentar.
Much like Axe's opinion of you, your top tower has fallen. The universe was not the same without witness truths.
Just farm. At 30 minutes we will win, okay?
Fine.
Oi, Philippines! Philippines! Woo!
Concentration.
Oi, Philippines! Philippines! Woo!
Yes. Such chaos. My totality eclipses the cosm. Unto battle. Exhort Trionis. As needs be.
Bingung deh, bingung. Bingung kamu ya.
Speed. Concentration.
Concentration.
Of course.
You're not going anywhere.
Avowedly. Well away. This bores
Oi,
me.
Philippines! Philippines! Woo!
These guys won't push the bottom. We just take the lead at the top.
Such tedium. Forthwith. Fine. A charming place. The enemy's top tower has fallen. Thither I go. Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen.
Yeah. Back.
I am committed. I slip from sight. Invisibility. I'm well aware of it.
Oi, Philippines!
Away
Philippines!
hence.
Woo!
I'll take that as
It's night. These guys will be more.
thus
Be
and
careful.
so.
This way. Be careful.
Profitable engagement. I proceed. Yes. I'll keep it in mind. Rex Cyclonus.
Check. Maybe the Russian. Check. Go.
Stands ready. So it
Haha.
is plucked from the arcanery.
Let's go fight.
It's TD, one of my favorites.
We have smoke.
No smoke. No smoke.
Okay.
Okay. Here. Come. Jak.
Orbs light my path.
Roshan technique.
Whoa, initiating killing spree mode. Whoa, killing spree, ho!
Oh, Rick! He's dominating
Level up
now!
and
He's
down.
dominating!
Oh, Morty, uh-oh. You better hold on to your hat
triple
because
kill.
now it's a mega kill. That's 5, baby.
Now what?
5.
Now what?
There's no accident anymore. This isn't an accident now.
Roshan?
Radiant's
No?
towers
No
are
Roshan?
fortified, just
Yeah, I
like
go Roshan.
axe. Plucked from the eye.
But
The
it
enemy's
seems
middle
like
tower has surrendered
no.
to gravity.
No, not Roshan, not Roshan.
Such tedium.
Okay, continue farm. They can't again us.
I am committed.
No.
Concentration.
If half, I will take it, but it's my
Hither I go.
our house.
I proceed.
Do you see? See that?
As needs be.
It's night. It's night. Better know.
Avowedly.
Night. Better.
Philippines!
I'm
Philippines!
well aware of it.
SF, I think you need the BKB.
With speed.
I will take this.
Already. This bores me. Yeah, quas. Mindfully.
Apa ya? Ya kita Dota Plus saya dah.
Be careful, maybe they smoke.
Away hence.
Dia Roshan bro.
Has fallen to the radiant.
It's okay. Give them.
I am committed. Fine. Thither I go.
High ground. High ground.
Killing spree.
I'll keep it in mind. I slip from sight.
Be careful.
I'm well aware of it. So mote it be. With speed.
I think you should run.
Orbs light my path.
Ngapain dia yang pakai begituan cok?
The enemy has a bone to pick with your middle tower. Of course. This bores me. Ghost walk. Avowedly. Forthwith.
Okay, back.
Mindfully.
Come, defense, bro. Let's go.
As need
Don't rush, bro. Just stay here. High ground, high ground. Never fight under the high ground.
Witness true sorcery.
Yep.
So it is said. One of my favorites. My foes are all. Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen. That's not involved. Your bottom barracks are under attack. Your bottom barracks died badly. Your bottom barracks have fallen! It could be worse! Or could it? Fast and slow. For me. Yes. Augury abounds. Harlech's incantation of incineration. Such tedium. I slip from sight. This bored me. I am committed.
Ricky's unstoppable!
There's a fine line between bravery and stupidity. Drawn from deep within. Arcana, Karak's descent of fire. Thither I go. I'll keep it in mind. Ghost walk.
Back.
Light my path.
Back, bro. Back.
Words of Rex Cyclonus.
What the fuck? It's fake.
Boots of travel. A spell I will remember. With speed from the great mystery. Not yet. Calorons of concentration. True arcanery thrives. Over yon, a rich Quaswex Quas. I proceed. Fine. I'm well aware of it. Unto battle! Avowedly. As needs be.
Can we smoke? We can smoke and catch someone. Let's go.
Tis tedious.
Top. Go. Top.
Away hence. The spell
They all coming. Be careful.
exhort Trisor. An honor. An incantation. Mindfully. course. All the glory
That's ridiculous.
concentration.
I think back, go, back.
This
Win Earth.
me.
Home, take home. Go.
Arcana known only to me. Whitney. I'm well aware of it. Exalt, Wax, exalt. I am committed.
Oi! Philippines! Philippines!
Witness true sorcery. Enlightenment stands full of Wexort. Yes. Of Mirol's Hindergast. I'll take that as tribute. Over yon. As needs be. Orbs light my path. Mindful.
Nice.
A rich tradition. Hither I go, true Archgeist of lethargy.
哇，有冇有搞錯啊？
Thus and so. Peculiar. Away hence. So it is said.
Can we smoke? Okay.
Tis
I don't know.
tedious.
Next Roshan.
Fine.
Okay, let's go. Take.
Bliss of comprehension.
Double kill. Oh man.
Push. Go.
Puny Radiant hides behind their fortifications. I proceed. The enemy's middle tower has fallen. That was spectacular!
Medusa. He didn't come.
Your top tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified.
What the fuck? My bad. Go. Wrong. Wow! Wrong.
Oh boy, killing spree.
Nice. I think it's enough. Look our home. Go back. My bad, bro.
Seco, jadinya mati. Ah,
I want to use it, but I'm stunned. Just hold on.
Your middle tower is under attack. Dire structures can take all the hurt Radiant cares to heap
wait a minute.
upon it. The enemy has a bone to
Wait a
pick
minute.
with your middle tower. Your middle tower has fallen. Your middle barracks are under attack. Your middle barracks have fallen. Do not blame Axe. Your middle barracks have fallen. It is tedious. This bores me. Yes. Thither I
Coming in, Roshan. Go, go, go.
Fine. Tornado. So it is said.
Whoa, initiating killing spree mode. Double kill.
Nice.
Behold.
Oh my god! Four in a row. He's now dominating. He's dominating, Rick.
Hearken unto me.
You guys take the line.
From deep within. Such tedium. From ravagers of armor and arcana. Rex exhort.
The enemy's top tower has capitulated to superior force! Your middle tower is under attack! Thesaurus! Ha ha!
Away hence.
Your middle tower is under attack! The enemy's top barracks have been abolished!
Back. Go, 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 go,
Your
go, go.
middle tower is under attack!
Roshan, come on.
Sorcery.
Let's go, Roshan.
Thus and so.
Your middle tower is under attack!
Avowedly.
Axe is impressed! Roshan was a worthy foe!
I'm well aware of it.
Can we smoke?
Geist of lethargy.
Give me, give me.
Taste. For little toil. With speed.
What the fuck, bro? No need. Why use the BKB? Back.
Mindfully.
What the fuck? You use the BKB?
Arcanery. I proceed.
Gak mati sih anjing.
Unto battle.
Mati ya, nggak mati.
Yes. Slip from sight. As needs be. 'Tis tedious. I'll keep it in mind. Fine. I'm well aware of it. I proceed. With speed. Mirol's Hindergast. Concentration.
Come, SF.
I am committed.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen! Axe is getting misty-eyed!
Over yon.
kill.
Orbs, a ghost walk. Avowedly. Behold, Endolium's paw.
No, not so fast, Morty, because he just mega killed. It's a mega kill now.
Puny Radiant hides behind their fortifications.
Go back, bro. Come.
Mindfully. Auguries about expected monarchy. Your middle tower has fallen. The enemy has a bone to pick with your middle tower. Bores me.
Just wait, just wait.
The dire structures cannot be hurt. The enemy has a bone to pick with your middle tower. The enemy's bottom barracks have fallen. X likes. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack. So it is said.
What the fuck? Go back, go back, go back.
Well away.
It's nice, okay.
As day and night.
Mindfully.
Just 1 second. Fuck. Okay, be careful.
This bores me.
Okay, I got this.
From the great mystery. Geist of lethargy. I am committed. Wex, Wex, Wex. Yes.
Okay, just wait, just wait. I think I don't need the bye-bye. Cause we have the car. We have the car. We can strongly defend.
Away hence.
Just 30 seconds. I don't want to bye-bye. Be careful, you stand here. What the fuck, bro?
Your top tower is being hacked to pieces. Wex, Wex, exhort.
Some skills.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen. Axe wishes it was you. Your top barracks have failed you.
Go, go, go.
As mega creeps. Beacons I sleep from sight. As needs be.
Go.
Whithersoever you go, I follow. 'Tis tedious. Fine. My foes are off. This spell works no wise. I'm under attack. Such tedium.
No chase, no chase, bro. No chase.
Quiet's magic.
Si goblok anjing lah.
SF is not here. Back, back, back. Back, back, back. Really, really, back.
Mega bro.
Just straight.
What the fuck?
Just straight.
With speed. Admiral's Hindergast. Of course.
Catch the line.
Avowedly. Thus and so. Concentration.
An invisible spectrum.
Profitable engagement. This bores me. I'm well aware of it. I slip from sight. Such tea.
Be careful.
I proceed.
Can we smoke? Let's go.
Mindfully. Quas quas.
With the high ground? Okay. Okay. I can buy back.
Onto battle.
Yeah.
Such abnegation. As need be. 'Tis tedious. Forthwith. Of course. Geist of lethargy. Yes. I'll keep it in mind. Orbs light
The
my
Roshan.
path.
Take the SOD. Yeah. They are waiting.
Fine.
All on the bottom.
Ghost walk.
Take the.
Over yon. Avowedly. Thus and so. So it is said. Well away.
Maybe I think we should go together.
I am committed. This boy to hell and
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Axe would shed a tear for your middle tower. This does not call your ancient needs protection.
Double kill. Killing spree. Oh man, this guy's dominating! Riggedy wreck, son!
Your ancient is under attack.
Mega kill. More than the combined mega kill. No! Oh, it's an ultra kill!
mindfully.
Let's push, bro.
Sphere.
Gitu.
Yes. Insipid. An inquas wex quas. Witness true sorcery. I am committed.
Push, go.
Thither I go. Well away. Claws of Tornaris.
If this guy's buff,
Tis tea Valkyrie.
we don't Alright, Roshan. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, Roshan.
Prowling.
Go, go, go.
Away hence. Not yet. Of course. Concentration. Experience proves.
Look at the top.
Roshan has fallen to the dire.
Look the top.
I sleep from sight.
Yeah.
Unto battle. As I live. Thus and so.
Okay, that's defense.
I'm under attack. So it is said. Mindfully. Rex Cyclonus. I proceed. A rich tradition. Enlightenment stands ready. Well away. Drawn from
Exit TP back. We can fight.
so it is said.
Come fight.
The
Go,
enemy
go,
has
go,
had
go,
their
go.
bottom
Come
barracks
fight.
handed to them.
Geist of energy.
Who was that? Oh my gosh, Morty. He's from Boston because he's wicked sick. Morty, watch out. It's a killing spree. I'm marking this in my journal. This is a day to remember.
Okay,
It was a
GG.
monster
Like we
kill.
got ourselves a triple kill here, Rick.
Morty, quit acting like a detective.
I've forgotten you already.
Yep.
I am committed.
Go with me.
Yes.
I go like the devil.
Exposed tragedy. To ghost walk. True arcanery thrives.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. The enemy's middle barracks have fallen. You now have mega creeps. Radiant's towers are fortified, just like Axe. The enemy's middle tower has
Oh
fallen.
my god! Four in a
The
row!
enemy's middle
He's now
tower has
dominating!
surrendered
He's
to
dominating, Rick!
gravity.
Whoa! They're godlike!
Shit! Holy shit! We should start calling this person triple kill because they got a triple kill.
GG. Nice socks.
Dire takes the day. Not that there's anything wrong with hacking.
浪叫。给了。 Ini apa Wind Ranger? Midland. Ada nggak farming, cok? Mereka. Nggak tahu dah. Pusing. Ini gue ngapain beli sepatu beginian ya?
What?
Wih,
Pick your treasure.
apa nih? Ini apa sih? Anjay. Ini. Tiga 425. Oke, ayo lah ya.
What about this other one? What's wrong?
That is.
Bentar.
A coin? A question? A multiverse of potential regret? Welcome, friend.
GTAV ada siapa? Chat prospek. Peleburan senjata dan barang-barang ilegal. 29 Agustus 2026 hari Sabtu. Apa itu ya?
Punish, you gotta be ready with those buyback buttons.
Yeah, you can't just let Yandex do whatever they want in this game. They did get a base ward down, and that was placed quite a bit earlier, so that's why Chira did dive. I'm surprised they didn't go for the D ward around here, since he did just roll into the high ground. Lornoff also will be able to get himself a shrine, some extra XP, and he is hanging on to a big Lotus. Could save his life in the next play.
Alex. Starting to move in again, yeah. Just under a minute left on this Aegis, Watson.
No black hole for 70 seconds. He could consider at least poking for a small moment here. They've got double siege wave coming in as well. This could be an option for them to poke onto this mid tower here. Without black hole, how do you fight? Very complicated. They'll have to use the glyph. Tower's almost completely dead though, and Watson's still continuing. He still has meta as well. He'll pop it.
Black's in. Catch. They get the jump straight away on it. Watson leading in the kickback on the Divide. Divide's gone. Out for 50. Got the buyback ready, but even with that, 30 seconds until he's half the black hole. The barracks now under heavy fire from Watson.
Not wanting to fully finish it off, just letting the illusion do so. One hit with another one. Okay, Lornoff will deny it at least there. Watson continues to push. Full set of racks. Chira's like, that's the plan.
Oh, Sax is in.
Oop.
Gonna try and get the jump, then we'll be able to break him away. Mel's gonna be fine.
And overall, right, Chira's play now actually looks, it's pretty clever the way he does. Sure, he dies, he gets BKB black hole, but forced to buy back from Lornoff. They don't have black hole now for the defense, and it ends up looking really good for Yandex, even though he did die. Hex now picked up for DM. The items just keep flurrying in. Bloodstone, I believe, also was finished for Chira.
Yep. And Watson's got over 5k gold ready to spend towards the next time. He's looking at the Hydra's breath next.
Damage is going to be absurd from him at that point. Already has been in the majority of this game. It's not going to be a single hero black hole at this point. Now he needs to get the big one, right? He needs to get multiple cores. It's starting to get to that point where their damage is going to be limited inside of it as well.
20 kaca 19
does have Chasm Stone, does have Aghanims. A bit more of that increase in size. See what neutral items they do start to get as well. Erasma is there for Lornoff. He did not get the RNG, I don't believe, with the Conjurer's Catalyst. He only got the Bauble. Watson got a good one, though. He did get the Flares, Bota. Big damage going to be coming out from him.
Vision menang ya.
9-1 and 8. Nearly flawless performance from him. Majority of them, in fact.
All eyes on Divide.
All eyes on him.
To make the comeback play. Can he do it?
They're smoking up. They're looking for it.
Let's have a look.
Lornoff, of course, goes all in. Since he doesn't have that buyback. Goes for this Parasma, as we see. Could be the extra damage that they need to be able to burst that target.
Tim Spirit, Tim Liquid.
Eyes on Malady also, right? The Wind Waker, the saves, the potential is there.
10 jam tuh. Jam 8 ya.
Art now for Sumail. Some extra timings now coming together here for Dave.
With that heart, though, surviving through the right clicks of Watson is going to be pretty much impossible.
He's pretty
outside
low.
of the Ghost Shroud.
He's pretty low on the armor on Sumail. It's only 15. Omar, he's caught.
Lornoff thinking about helping out. Now he's going to get caught in the pit himself, though, in that attempt to try and save him.
Another pit.
Hex comes out. The black hole will catch the two of them. Is it enough to kill Watson? He's going to survive. He's finally
goes down.
They have killed him. It cost them 2 lives. Can they make sure they get more out of this trade? They can. Lorinov zips over to get DM.
Nice hold.
It's good enough.
Another catch.
Nice
Lagi
little
dong.
kick there to make sure
Ngesot lagi.
he has
Terus.
success. Lorinov's going to try and see if he can chase down Jura Jr.
Aduh.
Okay.
Trying to block him off.
They have more chase. Lorenov's
A
trying.
little bit more mana. He has got it with the vortex. They
Loh.
Got him.
Lorinov's got it.
Aduh.
Level 25 now hit for Lorenov.
I mean, they'll take that any day of the week. Enigma Galaxy.
Pretty beautiful. They get that connection.
Taking away a good few thousand of that gold lead that Yandex had there at the back of that one.
They got baited going for Omar there. He does end up, and for Lorenov, to be fair, he gets the double black hole, does hit the 2 cores, and they're able to finish off Watson. Watson was desperately looking for a Sunder target. He had nobody. He had nobody to
he
build
couldn't find it right.
Yep. I think would end up using the Hex on here.
Onto the Storm, right?
Okay, it did end up connecting onto the Storm, but just wasn't enough. And yeah, beautiful black hole, perfect connection. The BKB was used, but yeah, look at Watson. He's looking. He's like, everyone's BKB'd. I can't Sunder it.
There was no one to go for.
Kacau sih chatnya. Cepet banget.
The first time we see signs of life.
Absolutely. It's taken them 40 minutes, but that certainly was something. And I mean, you know, as me and you like to joke about during the qualifiers, you know, this was a strategy that kind of worked for Enigma Galaxy. You know, if you
get behind,
if you don't get the lead, you can't lose the lead if you never have it. You know, it's something that used to be a problem in the past for Enigma Galaxy, where they build quite a lead and then struggle to close the games up. This has worked for them before.
100%. And also look at the levels now, right? They all now have hit pretty much level 25. I mean, the 2 big ones, right? Necro and Storm now have their 25. Have time to get that next item as well. The extra heal is going to come into play potentially. It's a BKB Black Hole.
It's a huge swing.
Always be a way to win a game.
Huge swing considering the lack of sort of any movement in their favor for the first 40 minutes of this game.
Lorenov has done magic when he's able to get to these level 5s. He
I mean,
loves his build on his Storm too, but he goes to multiple Scotties, if you remember that one too. So if he can keep this game going, we're seeing the possibilities.
Still a very difficult one.
Sure. Still all that pressure on Divide for the multi-hero Black Holes.
Yeah. The Black Hole's good. They might just have it in them to do it. Let's see, quite an early buyback here from Omar. I guess considering the Roshan. Yep.
He just wants to scout it.
I mean, because the timing's going to be there. Black Hole's going to be up in about a few seconds.
Right. They might be able to contest this one here. Do they have a smoke available? They do.
Let's see.
And it's an amp damage also on Lorenov after hitting level 25. So the bounces, they will have enough damage if they do get that Black Hole. Game's starting to get more and more interesting.
Oh, it really is.
Secondary Wind Waker soon being finished, though. Saksa is getting close to his. He's going to show first. Lorenov shows himself from the tree line. Sumail as well. Jump forward, trying to get more information. Hook shot.
Oh, it's a deep one from Omar, straight into the middle of the ball. Pit's going to get dropped down. Omar's out. He pulled back, of course, for this play, so he's dead for a long time.
That was way too deep. Maybe he was trying to catch one of the front ones and ends up catching the back one, but now they're playing the 4v5.
That might be enough for Yandex to sort of say, well, let's just step into the pit and finish the Roche.
They did use the meta, so they do want to get something out of it.
Yeah, they want to hit something.
As Nigma, if they're able to wait that meta out and take the fight, could be a potential here. Divide looking for an angle.
I like it. The Shadow Blade, extra chance for a surprise jump.
Looking for the positioning. Moonlight Shadow. Yandex going to look for the fight. Meta is wearing down. Quarter duration left on it.
Positioning from Sax, it did spook them. I think that the smoke might have got the spell on one of them, so for them to close in, but they're still certainly going to give it a shot here, Enigma Galaxy.
That is done. 60 seconds without it.
Well, he's just going to throw himself in first. Gets him with the BKB in the blink, jumps forward, forces him out of the pit. We'll see off the side. TM goes to hit the Firestorm onto GH. Let's put the BKB Tever over towards Sumail.
The back line.
Trying to force them apart, trying to split Enigma Galaxy up, rolling deep as well, looking to divide.
Black hole too.
Turn, just stands his ground with the black hole and catches the both of them. Jira is dead. Now to DM, he's going to try for the BKB TP out. He'll get out with this, but Sack
they got DM
behind. Divide moves over to take him.
The Reaper in the base.
Oh,
it followed him.
Crashing down onto him in the fountain.
Oh my God, Divide is doing it. No hesitation.
He is. This
Enigma.
Both of those last black holes that we've seen have absolutely put this game in a position where Enigma Galaxy, not only do they have a chance,
they're getting the
I think they're breaking down Yandex.
I think they have potentially have to lead now with Lornoff now with Aegis level 26. Oh my goodness, they've been doing magic throughout this tournament. This could potentially be another one.
Somehow they keep doing this.
I Defy. It's as clutch as you can be.
Yeah.
They tried to commit so much onto him there, but they end up stacking the double melee heroes. Watson's meta had ran out also, so he doesn't want to run over and join his team. He's a melee hero. He could also just get caught inside of that black hole. And smart from Sumail too, right? Just blinking in. Giving the information to
Absolutely.
the team, breaking up the fight, causing Gandex to kind of panic and make this type of scenario happen.
Sumail throwing out the tips here to Defy.
Hey, this
they know that they've got something special brewing here between them.
A 20k deficit that it was at, down to 6. That gold lead now means nothing. Malady, level 20's been hit, has the Aghanims, has the Wind Wakers, but as we've seen, the Wind Wakers are not there in time to be able to protect some of these cores so far. I think Saksa has his as well. So they do have the potential to go for the saves, but beautiful connections. And Lornoff, Scotty #1 is picked up. I've seen him do this so many times in games when he has played a Storm for the late game scaling.
This is
this is so impressive.
We've got a game on our hands.
We sure do.
If there was ever going to be any doubt earlier, where we did see Yandex, it was literally the first 35 minutes of this game, building up a consistent and solid lead for Enigma Galaxy, finding a way to take that almost completely away from them, and now putting the game in a point where Yandex, they are going to be much more wary about how they go about their next few plays, as we've seen that time and time again now. Enigma Galaxy have the ways to punch back, despite being as far behind as they can be sometimes.
And let's see if Watson wants to perhaps start to switch some things with the builds. I see he has Satanic ready, but maybe he does want something like these Swift Blinks so he can get in position to be able to go for the kills, so he can look for Defy. Ag's now finished up for Chira.
Another save.
So another save, ways to maybe just bait a black hole, kick himself out, has extra ways to play versus it. Game is absolutely leveled up though. An Arcane Rune also for Lornoff on top of having this Aegis. This was a Storm with almost no game. Now at this point, he's 8-5-7. He is very scary at this point with the IO buffing him up.
And it feels like Enigma Galaxy is doing numerous things this game that many other teams have not been able to do. But in particular on the Storm, right? We do not see Storms recover like this. It just never, ever happens. So for Lornoff to be able to do this really does go to show how much of a different level Lornoff's been on throughout this tournament. Even, not a lot of mids, even the best mids in the world can recover to the extent that he has on a hero that has proven to be so difficult to do so with.
And he's buffed up, right? GH is going to just be sticking with him at this point, just giving him that extra spell amp. His damage is ridiculous now at this point. And Watson, now it's looking, now for Watson, right? A bit harder for him to be able to join in fights. He buys the Satanic, he's queuing up the Swift Blink next, looking for that positioning. Maybe waiting out that Aegis too. Still got 2 minutes left, but so much has been gained from Nigma. Defy, a full Shiva's now, so even bigger increase for that black hole.
They're going to be terrified of him. They have to be so aware of Defy in these fights.
And Watson is just switching the build up like crazy. He's thinking, he's like, which one do I have to go for? I'm out of item slots, so I have to eat the Aghanims. I don't want to replace anything for the Swift Blink just yet. Smoke up. They go for another fight. BKB Black Hole at the ready with the Shivas. Yandex. Will they get the Wind Waker saves? Will they be prepared for this movement? Are they going to fight into the Aegis also? Still a minute and a half left on Lornoff. The scan connects. Rocket to scout. Lornoff will jump.
Come on. Find Malady. They set up for the hook shot. Get the catch and the pushback with the cogs.
Ooh.
One little bit of time with the Wind Waker. He will not get away from them. Malady's gone.
Double damage.
Amp damage bottom. Oh, Watson will be able to kill that one away, so Lornoff won't get the fill up at this Aegis. Still continuing to keep that momentum, build up more Galvanize as well. Looking for another kill too, Sox. So be careful with your positioning. He'll be okay. Lornoff didn't see him.
Much more confident to get out, split up across the map here, Enigma Galaxy.
They'll get some critical mass points as well too, looking to start replacing or swapping items out himself too for the Wind Waker potentially. See the posturing from Yandex totally change after these last two fights. They've got to find a way to catch Devi, it feels like, at the start of the fights now, right? They have to have some vision on him, and it looks like they're going to force a move on him immediately.
Okay, they'll get the BKB out, with the Fiend's Gate alone.
Hook shot.
Oh, that's a good angle this time. Oh my, having a deep connection on the Saxa. Throwing Wind Waker out of this, but Loronoff's ready to finish off the job, jumps over towards him, Saxa falling low, they'll bring him down to him.
Loronoff.
Ready to commit with the BKB, they get the Hex on, it was Loronoff, Loronoff still able to get the BKB off and zip away.
They're going to reset, Meta was popped. They can wait, reset, look for the fight afterwards. Their BKB was also used on the Enigma, so maybe they will just back up and reset. They got a kill for free. Big moves. Every time Meta gets used, they can just look to avoid him. GH also now will be able to steal away the Shrine. They get their own Shrine. They have the experience advantage. First time in this game that it is starting to go their way, at least in terms of those levels as well. Now picked up from Chira. He has hit the OP talent, so it is there as well. He has hit 25. The Magnetize is going to start getting pretty crazy also. But they've been able to slow things down, manage things, allow Loronoff to get that scaling as well against him. Loronoff is queuing up a Hex. I actually quite like this because it can be annoying for the Earth Spirit. They can 100-0 targets in one control as well too, so perhaps a better option than the multiple Scotties that he has done in the past in this game. So impressive that they're able to do this, though.
Yeah, this is quite the comeback from Nigma Galaxy.
Chira, they buy a late gem for him, so looking like vision control is what they want to go for here, and yeah, just finding Divide. If they can get him at the start of the fights, that will pretty much crush Enigma's way of taking those battles, so I think that's going to be prime target number one for the side of Yandex. Just are they going to be able to find him? Because Devi's done a very good job of being in a very defensive position, as you see him right now. He's just playing in the base. He has boots of travel. He can go TP out and join his team with that. Unlikely that they can find him when he's got this.
Let's see how deep Yandex want to look.
Sending I mean, they do have double catapult coming in the mid lane. The scan comes out, though. Nigma's reading this move.
Showing here around the tier 4 zone. Omar coming in with a wraparound.
Oh my god.
Try and make them work for it, and he will. Hook shot over to the creeps.
Oh my god.
See if the Hex comes in. Loronoff's ready to counterplay. GH there to back him up. Look at the black hole in on the Chira Juniors.
Only one.
Waking up into the air. Saxa, he'll fall. Watson's going to attempt to stand his ground and fight back. Looks towards GH. They take out the IO. Now he turns over towards Loronoff. Loronoff caught by the fear. Pushed back into the pit. Rooted again. Loronoff this time will fall.
Magnetize continuing to go. Malady will die. A rocket ends up getting the kill there. Devi only getting the one target with the black hole. They're looking to continue the fight.
They are. Samel's going to come back across.
Thinking about going for Watson here.
It's risky. I mean, he's going to jump straight into it.
Gets Chira.
Get the Reaper side down into Chira, but they turn with the Hex. The hook shot comes in from Omar. The silence is on towards Samel. There, Samel goes down.
They're on Watson.
He's surrounded. They're long enough to bring him down.
What a fight again. It causes
Bentar. Kenapa ya?
Continue the fight.
They are. Samel's going to come back across.
Tiga.
Thinking about going for Watson here.
It's risky. I mean, he's going to jump straight into it.
Gets Chira.
Get the Reaper side down into Chira, but they turn with the Hex. The hook shot comes in from Omar. The silence is on towards Samel. There, Samel goes down.
They're on Watson.
He's surrounded. They're long enough to bring him down.
Oh my back 2.
Across.
Thinking about going for Watson here.
It's risky. I mean, he's going to jump straight into it.
Gets Chira.
Get the Reaper side down into Chira, but they turn with the Hex. The hook shot comes in from Omar. The silence is on towards Samel. There, Samel goes down.
They're on Watson.
He's surrounded. They're long enough to bring him down.
What a fight again. It's buybacks, but they jump in, they bring the numbers.
It's a lot of buybacks. 3 buybacks, but I mean, it's a team wipe. Everybody's dead on Yandex. Time for Nigma Galaxy to push down the...
Si Kloknya buyback kapan?
Watson here. They're looking to kill them.
Klok, mana Klok?
Magnetize.
Now he'll fall. Look at the jetpack away, trying with the CP with the Hex.
Loronoff.
Loronoff's ready to counterplay. GH there to back him up. Look at the black hole in on the Chira Juniors.
Only one.
Waking up into the air. Saxa, he'll fall. Watson's going to attempt to stand his ground and fight back. Looks towards GH. They take out the IO. Now he turns over towards Loronoff. Loronoff caught by the fear. Pushed in the pit, rooted again. Lorinov this time will fall.
Magnetize continuing to go. Malady will die. A rocket ends up getting the kill there. Devi only getting the one target with the black hole. They're looking to continue the fight.
They are. Samel's going to come back across.
Thinking about going for Watson here.
It's risky. I mean, he's going to jump straight into it.
Gets Chira.
Get the Reaper side down into Chira, but they turn with the heck. The hook shot comes in from Omar. The silence is on towards Samel. Though Samel goes down.
They're on Watson.
He's surrounded. They're long enough to bring him down.
What a fight again. It's buybacks, but they jump in, they bring the numbers.
It's a lot of buybacks. 3 buybacks, but I mean, it's a team wipe. Everybody's dead on Yandex. Time for Enigma Galaxy to push down these lanes, see what they can get. There's still tier 2s in all the lanes, so hard to get too much.
3 buybacks to win those.
It was an expensive fight. Can they contest this?
Oh, they're definitely going to go.
I mean, it's risky, but that's
with the way that they've been playing.
That's the name of the game here for Enigma Galaxy.
Sumail start to inch forward, give some information. They see Chira.
All right.
Tries.
Force him off the cliff. Enough to sort of force Yandex to step back.
That was a meta used by Watson again. So that meta, 3/4. Enigma might look for a smoke wraparound and fighting while that meta does go down.
No.
Getting a ward down.
Forward. Going to turn straight towards him. Smell has put the BKB immediately. Roll forward for Chira Jr. He's got his way over the water with the Eon disc. BKB's there for GH though. Tethers away. Back to safety. Chira Jr.
The magnetize. It's spreading.
Rolling forward to Samel. Divide trying to keep his distance. Now Lorinov turns around. Look at the hex on the Chira Jr. But the Wind Waker's there. It's going to buy him some safety against the storm. Chira Jr. tries to steal his way with Malady, but Malady leaps back to safety. Nobody to fall.
Device struggling to enter into the fight. He's getting zoned.
He's keeping his cool though. Still has the BKB and the black hole ready to press.
That was the terror wave to keep the metamorphosis going, but now that is going to be going down. BKBs also were used from Enigma, and I believe both Aeon discs were procced, so they are backing up, disengaging. They got some good wards down, but I believe Satsu did see it. Might be able to get the key wards here. This is tense.
Coming up to nearly 60 minutes in this game.
It's crazy that we've gotten to this point, but Enigma has been able to do this so many times.
I was going to say, if you were watching the first 30 minutes of the game, you would not have expected to get to the point that we're at right now.
Okay, smoke is up. Meta is coming back up in about 20 seconds, so it might catch them off guard that it is going to be that fast.
Still many minutes without all these buybacks.
But, BKB on Lorinov, 40-second cooldown. They have to be very careful on Enigma in these next few moments.
They do not want to get caught here. But then again, I say that. Maybe they make the call to try and do something crazy around this black hole at Devi.
It's possible.
Enigma Galaxy, they love to live on the edge. It is where they do their best.
Truly where they thrive in this tournament, at least. Words being placed out, Malady knowing information is going to be the biggest thing in this game. Seeing where this Enigma is. Big Roshan too with that refresher shard. This is a very strong one for either team if they're able to get it. 11k gold on Watson, 12k now in fact.
What does he buy? What does he sell?
Save for the bots too to potentially come back in the fights. They can bring the numbers. How long are these buybacks looking? Still about 3 minutes left on the big ones. Kumail has the Wind Waker, has extra protection for himself.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Probably going to be tempting now for both teams to wait for the neutrals. Getting that close.
Both teams just have to be super aware of the Roche, though. So if Yandex gets a quick moment to just go in there, they will be able to do it. They are going for it now.
Can Enigma Galaxy get it quick enough? They're a bit split up across the map.
Rocket will connect. It will force the roar.
Okay, and that's going to scare Yandex enough to very likely give time for Enigma Galaxy to start to close in on the Roche.
Next, looking for a sneaky move here. They have a vision on the low ground here, but it might give them enough to go for the catch.
And they get the jump. Who wants to go in first?
Arrow to scout.
It's going to give some information, though.
They don't see Devi, though. He's inside the Shadow Blade.
That's Samel just jumping in. Trying to clear the area, see what's sort of happening, but now they're hiding out to the side. Chira's going to found, though. They catch him with a hook shot. Jump forward here for Lorinov to get the Hex follow-up. Wind Waker's going to be there to provide some safety here for Chira Jr. Malady's in trouble. He's taken down by the side. Chira Jr. puts the BKB DM in with the Fiends Gate, forcing the BKBs out for Enigma Galaxy. Divine, he's in trouble. The illusion sort of beating him down in the magnetize, killing him off likely, but the heals come in. The tether as well. They're trying to save Divine. They take him out to the side. GHM to keep Divine alive. And don't get
Black
jump in. He gets let off. Divine will be able to keep this fight alive. Samel gets
What a play!
Flies back at the end, but nothing to be done. GH with,
What a bailout.
with the save, keeping Defy alive and allowing him to once again find these black holes to win the fight for Enigma Galaxy.
These connections are insane. The way that they're protecting each other. He's so patient too. You see Defy drop to what? 5% HP, didn't use the BKB, somehow holds it.
He believed in GH. And
A
he
good
was
guy
right.
to believe in.
He was right to do so.
GH, I mean, his IO. Sumail getting the ultra. Look at this. Look at how low he was. Was that Lorinov jumping in and giving him a healing lotus?
I think it must have been.
I think it was.
Yeah, Lorinov had that.
And look at this play. Perfect connection. Multiple core. BKB black hole. Beautiful. Enigma is just clutching it up.
This is crazy. And Defy barely breaking a sweat there in the booth.
Cool. Usually,
He's making this.
You know, Defy usually a guy that has big reactions.
Oh, he's
as well,
like,
too. He is cool as a cucumber today.
He's like, wait, you've not even seen my best yet. You know, he's got more to come in this game.
60 minutes has been hit. Rax is exposed. Enigma, they're going to be able to get their own trade of Rax now. Arrow will connect. No follow-up, of course. No other heroes alive.
It's Rax for sure. You get the melee.
Their buybacks, they're all back up again. These buybacks have absolutely worked out for Enigma, being able to keep this game going to this point where they're getting these connections. And now again, Black Hole's back up in 12 seconds as soon as Yandex's heroes respawn. You can see Yandex, they're trying to find the ways, right? They're trying to get this, either the kill onto the Enigma, trying to get him to force a BKB and reset, but just patience from Divine.
Yeah, somehow, some way, he always finds them.
Beautiful plays, honestly. It's insane to see that they're able to do this in this type of game, in this type of pressure. At some point, as we said, it was a 20K deficit from them and still able to take these fights. All right, the baubles, they're going to start coming together, right? Okay. Lorinov, he's got the bauble, so his is buffed up, that tier 5 bauble with the timeless. His damage is going to get pretty insane from him, any other big ones.
See, not everybody making the choices yet.
Divine, I mean, now he can actually kind of pump fake with the Minotaur Horn as well, too, to have that extra protection for the Black Hole. So sure, you don't have Refresher anymore for the double BKB Black Hole, but you do have this little extra tier 5 item. Book the Dead for GH. All now hitting that level 25 in comparison to Yandex. Having clear ways to go for these wins, and for Yandex, the fights are looking quite a bit more difficult in how they have to approach them, even though they have this magnetized spreading onto everybody. They just can't deal with the threat of this BKB Black Hole.
Apparently not.
Apparently not.
And it's still the second half or final kind of quarter of the game that we've seen so far is just looked to be Enigma Galaxy on another level when it comes to sort of these late game maneuvers. Yandex looking a little bit lost with some of these plays. To be so ready for these counter moves and somehow find a way to not get tripped up in the fashion that they have been by Divide the last few fights.
It's hard, too, for these supports that I've seen from Yandex trying to go for these Wind Waker plays onto their course because the fights are so deep. They're so spread out. Even though you've got a Blink on the Hoodwink to go for these saves, you've got double Leap on the Mirana, who now also had a Blink for a second. They're not able to get into Wind Waker save over and over again. Either they're dying at the start of the fights, or it's just too far for them to get to some of these cores. So they are having that difficulty. Lorinov scaling. It's been fantastic in this game. Same thing for Sumail. Maybe not with the most traditional looking scaling draft, but you're absolutely seeing the power of it. And level 30, Lorinov is about to
They're getting
well. They are getting there toward these big ones. And some of these heroes have some pretty insane ones. Even the IO at some point, sure, as you said, not building toward damage, but all these things will come into favor as you do get all this together. Yandex, DM, next pickup. I'm actually shocked it took this long. I was going to mention this earlier, but he's now going back for the Carlos Crozier. I thought this could have been a big pickup for them in the mid game, but it still can have a big effect in this game at this point. Can eat some of these giant heals that come out from the IO, or even from the Necro, as we've seen. All these little things have been mattering for Enigma.
Yandex starting to slowly get the confidence to get back on the aggressive here, stepping onto Enigma Galaxy's side of the map.
they still need a way to just find this Enigma and like blink hex him or blink control him and burst him in one shot. It just hasn't been the case now for like 25 minutes or so. He's been able to sit back and get these holes off. Jump, Watson.
They get the jump onto him. He's
Reaper.
deleted.
Looking harder and harder for Watson.
Yeah.
It's just him versus the world, and they have so
Oh,
jump, blink hex him or blink control him and burst him in one shot. It just hasn't been the case now for like 25 minutes or so. He's been able to sit back and get these holes off. Hasn't been the case. Find this Enigma and like blink hex him or blink control him and burst him in one shot. It just hasn't been the case now for like 25 minutes or so. He's been able to sit back and get these holes off. Jump, Watson.
They get the jump onto him.
Back and get these holes off. Jump, Watson.
They get the jump onto him.
Get these holes off. Jump, Watson.
They get the jump onto him. He's
Reaper.
deleted.
gila Cok, cepet amat Cok.
Looking harder and harder for Watson.
Yeah.
It's just him versus the world, and they have so many ways to just stop him.
There is from the rest of his team, and how much Yandex they're starting to really fall apart.
It's really impressive to see like he's done this so many times in this game of just blinking forward, giving so much information.
When they're in, they get the hex on towards him.
Lornoff.
Able to get him out now by looks of the stone form, trying to keep him safe on the underlord, but he's done it. Once the black hole comes in, he's got the lookout on it. Chira Jr. Wind Waker comes in to keep Chira Jr. safe this time round. Devi has to back off. BKB comes through that roll forward for Chira Jr. They've surrounded and brought down Devi. The Enigma gone. Can Yandex get more? Chira Jr. caught outside the base. Another Wind Waker. Can he roll out as he comes back in?
He's stoned.
He turned himself to the stone form, slide away from them into the roll. He'll be able to survive them this time. Gets away from Lorinov.
Watson's respawning.
Lorinov slowly getting a little bit of mana back. Chira Jr. is actually back in on top of it. Lands in with the stun and the silence. Samel comes up. How about the side? Jumping in the Wind Waker. Another save comes in. Chira Jr. is going to be fine. Nullified down on the Samel. Yandex, they'll punch back here this time round against Enigma Galaxy. Cost them a buyback on DM, but it will push them back.
Stuck around a bit too long there. DM using the buyback. Watson having the time to be able to respawn. Devi jumping in for the black hole this time, but gets punished immediately afterwards. Has to be careful how he does use these.
Seeing, of course, just how much the Wind Waker pickups can do from Saxa and Malady here to just bail Chira Jr. out of numerous situations.
Feels like one of the first times they've actually been able to use it, though, right? They've been having so much difficulty just getting in position to be able to assist their buddies. You see, if Watson is actually able to attack, his damage is still ridiculous. It's just in multiple of these fights, he hasn't been able to. And Saxa gets stoned.
I mean, Chira Jr. is going to roll forward to get the silence onto them. BKB's come out from the two of them. Back up for DM Malady, and now Watson moving in for the side.
Lorinov gets reload out.
Going to take him out of it.
Smart reload.
They do not feel confident to be able to try and force for anything more there.
Can't stop it. Yeah, they couldn't prevent GH from getting that bring out. They couldn't break the tether.
So much money on Watson.
Yeah, he just doesn't have slots.
Oh, he's got to get the Moonshard right. Still hasn't got that yet.
Nope, not yet. He's just probably thinking how he wants to replace it, what he wants to do with it.
What does he change? I
don't know if he can rely on DM to be that nullifier for him, because they do need it, it feels like.
Yeah, I feel so you maybe sliding out the Hydra's breath.
Perhaps, right? But
the nullifier.
I don't know. It's hard to say what he wants to really do and which one he wants to replace here at this point. Multiple Krellas being queued up. Chira also looking for that option. This game continuing to deliver.
Yeah,
67
there's
minutes.
no telling how this one's going to go.
The potential for much further is absolutely there, but only one hero, right? Only one does have that bauble, if I'm not mistaken, right? So it is this Storm Spirit who's going to continue to get that scaling every single time he does upgrade it.
Which is good news for Enigma Galaxy.
It
of course, Lorinov being pretty much the prime source of damage.
And he almost has the blue hole as well. So on top of the black hole,
they're going to have the combo.
They have that secondary threat as well,
which is going to be pretty nice. Obviously, the BKB is running down to kind of the lower duration at this stage. Michael Smoke here.
That pull also, Owen, this Aghanim's pull with the bauble, when he gets enough bauble, it lasts a very long time. It can end up lasting 6 seconds or so if he gets the next bauble as well. Tense moments. DM, of course, using that buyback in the last fight.
Yeah,
he is very important for the team.
Both him and Sax are going to have those 4 minutes of cooldown on those buybacks. Everyone else pretty much having theirs. Enigma Galaxy completely clean on the buybacks.
Anything else Devi is looking for in this game? He's pretty much hitting critical mass himself. Most of these heroes are. Arcane Blink, he's got the bots too. I mean, Devi wants to join the fight very late, right? He might even just be playing Shadow Bladed hidden in the map, and then just bots 2 into the fight on top of a core so he doesn't get caught. Because he wants to be nowhere near this Terrablader Nurse Spirit until the fight kicks off. Can't get caught first on this Enigma. Super tense moments. Roche, next 30 seconds or so.
Also worth noting, Divide does still have that refresher shard.
He does.
In the buyback.
That is very true. Nullifier, GH even having one for himself here. These Aeon discs now at this point, at least for the supports, the Wind Waker as well, it's not going to be the save this time.
That's true, yeah. Dealing with this Wind Waker.
Because no one else had it, right? Yeah, he's the only one. It's a little awkward for an IO to go ahead and do it sometimes, but he's a kind of tanky IO. So.
Yeah, he doesn't die immediately in these fights. I mean, honestly, the last few ones, he doesn't die easily at all. So GH will get to press these buttons. He'll get the Hex off, get the Nullifier off, very likely.
Omar now with the Aghanims, with that level 25 talent. Also some good scouting with these triple rockets. Does see a lot of Yandex in the area. Power rune. It'll be a shield rune.
Oh, Zacta.
Roche gonna start shifting. Yandex immediately starting to pivot toward it. There's that blue hole. Storm now having it at the ready. One of the most storms I think you'll see in some time here. Almost 50,000 net worth for him. Hook shot.
They're gonna pick off.
And that's
catch themselves Zacta.
It's a dieback. 120 seconds that he won't be there. Another jump Lornoff looking for more. Sox has been so important for the team for the stunts. It's been a bit of a slower one for him in the second half of this game, but 100 seconds without a big one of their AoE stuns.
And what do you do now after Enigma Galaxy? Are you running down a lane? Are you looking to take the Roshan?
Maybe look for another kill. If they do so in a position, you have great ways that you're shoving these lanes in. Bottom has Eidolons pushing in. You have Book of the Deads as well, shoving Eidolons, shoving mid as well. They have triple lane momentum pushing out, so they could even threaten Rose perhaps here with this kill. If they do want to go for that here with all these lanes pushing. They're going to start it.
I mean, they do a pretty decent damage because excellent sustain now. Yep. Just at this point with how farmed everybody is pretty much in this game. I mean, we are 71 minutes
71 in.
71 minutes in.
Everybody's big. Another bauble. There it is for Lornoff. 80% bonus on that Timeless.
Can they contest this 4 versus 5? Do they want to try? Seems risky.
They'll get information. They don't want to give this one away. Can they find Devi? Is Devi going to get a massive black hole? The potential is absolutely there.
This is looking terrifying for them. Oh, it's
arrow.
a double arrow.
All right.
Oh, yeah, that's pretty nice.
You don't really see double arrow hit cores like this. Following.
Devi.
Devi's in. X.
They're going to be able to get the Hex on the Chira Juniors there on there in time to bail them out. They have the Wind Waker once more. It's enough to get him up in the air, get the chance to put the BKB. He'll try and roll over towards GH, but he's falling low. Wants it coming in from the side. Chira Jr. has to roll up to safety now. The BKB coming to an end. Omar's going to get picked off outside of the pit, but the space is there for them to finish Roshan. They actually ended up getting the kill themselves. Yandex, but Lornoff got the pickup. He picks up the cheese, picks up the Aegis here on the Storm, makes a jump straight over to Malady. Side comes in. They'll take Malady out. Roll forward for Chira Jr. Still wants to try and go for this.
Black
hole though, again, Divide catching the 2 big cores, catches Watson, catches Chira Jr. as both will fall. DM goes for the BKB TP. He'll get out of there.
Devi, time and time again.
Every time. He's got the patience, he waits for the perfect moments, and he's always finding at least 2 cores minimum with these black holes.
He's just getting so much information from his cores. The Storm jumping in, zip-zapping all over, the Necro as well. Look at the damage. I mean, Devi pinging himself.
I mean,
I solo killed you, Watson.
And they can buy back if they want, but he's still got this refresher shot. He can go for a second one here. Devi.
Lornoff also picked up, I believe, all of the rest of the stuff from the Roche, right? The Aegis, the cheese, the refresher shard. He does pop the refresher immediately.
Devi's ready to go again.
Push on both fronts. Top lane also dying to the Book of the Dead. Sumail poking the Aeon disc.
Can they buy time to not have to afford to use these buybacks? Lornoff's trying to force them out. Yeah.
They're just hitting the buildings at this point. Arrow dodged again.
30 seconds. The 2 of them are up.
Eidolons are pushing top.
That's going to be the jump, but they're going to use the buybacks on the 2 of them. See what they can do here. Roll forward over towards GH. Devi's going to be looking for that perfect opportunity. They're going to back off for now, Enigma Galaxy. There's the jump back in Devi. This time he's going to catch only DM. Is it enough? It's not. He has to hold back, put a stop to the black hole, and back off. Laurenov's caught by this mass silence here. Multiple. He's been sextupled silence, this IO. He'll somehow still be able to TP out there, GH. Shura Jr. Gonna hold himself in position here with Laurenov looking to get on top of Watson. Watson trying to stand his ground here with the BKB. He's able to get the Sun. Himself back on the half HP. Laurenov low on the man and caught by another round of the silence, but he's surviving through it. Laurenov will fall, but the damage is done to bring Shura Jr. out. Watson. It's got to back off now. Buybacks coming in from Enigma Galaxy. Both Laurenov and Samel ready to return to the fight and the push.
Yandex used so much of their tank.
And no
Enigma still has.
Watson, DM and Sax, they're going to try and hold him for the life. They're going to Samel's falling off. Can they keep him alive? Samel's gone. He's dead. He's dead.
But Watson also.
Throws over towards Omar. Wants the BKB. Shiva's got to slow them down, but the Hex is there. DM's gone. It's over. GG is called.
Ada buyback gitu.
My goodness.
TB-nya.
What an unbelievable recovery in this game. It peaked at what, 22k gold lead? I can't remember. But the clutch factor, Devi gets the multi-hero black holes when they needed to.
Man, well, I mean, we said at the start, well, for the first 30 minutes, we were
it's gonna be him.
It's gotta be Devi. It's gotta be Devi. And my goodness, was it Devi. He delivered time and time and time again with these black holes. And it was just too much for Yandex.
That was an unbelievable comeback from them. Just having the confidence to be able to still play around it. We said, right, the threat of the BKB Black Hole, sure, they've got Wind Wakers, but the saves, they just weren't there in multiple situations. And the big comeback, really, around that triangle, when he gets the double Black Hole at that 20k, they just start to swing things completely around. Get the Roshans, get Laurenov in order. What a recovery for them.
Again, I don't think any other teams could do what Enigma Galaxy do.
They're on another level with how they play, with their type of strategy right now.
Yeah, a team that you don't want to be ahead of, you don't want to be behind. You know, Enigma Galaxy finds some sort of way to close up these games. And Yandex, I think they're going to be a little lost for words after that one. It's going to be interesting to see how they come back after that game one. What a performance. Enigma Galaxy opening up the series with an absolutely incredible victory.
The beauty of an Enigma right there. The fact that at any point, it doesn't matter what net worth lead your opponent has, you can always get a black hole that will change the game, that will turn the tides into your favor. Devi carried in the way that everyone needed him to, if you're an Enigma fan out there. And Senior, I just can't believe what we were able to see that time and time again, a 2-man, a 3-man black hole, and its cores being caught in it too.
I mean, it's the best feeling in the world when you're an Enigma player. You know, like, you play this hero so many hours in pubs, nothing will ever top this. This is, for Devi, I promise you, if they win this year's TI, this moment will be what he ties it to, because what an amazing showing he had. And, you know, you always dream of getting to play these games where you don't have to buy these lame, boring Helmet Dominator 2, drums, pipe, whatever items. You just want to buy BKB Blink. You got to go Axe Shivas, get the Giga Black Hole, and just carry the game with it. It was honestly such a treat to watch. I'm so happy we got this.
It was amazing. Go ahead, Quinn.
No, it's astounding. Like, Enigma Galaxy is one game away from top 3 at the International. Let that sink in for a second. Think about where they were 1, 2, 3, 4, any number of months ago.
They didn't even have this roster 2 months ago.
Holy crap.
I really think it's so cool that now at this TI, every single player on Enigma Galaxy has clutched a game and has been the reason that they won that game. Yesterday, we had it with the supports in GH and Oma. They were the reason they were winning that game. We've had Laurenov clutch so many games. Samel clutched so many games. Now Devi Lama got the last pick Enigma, and he absolutely delivered. This was his magnum opus. This is the kind of game he's going to brag to his daughter about. He talked about it in the interview. 10 years from now, he's like, by the way, let's watch my TI 2026 game on Enigma. Like, again, for the 30th time.
I mean, this is a thing that, yeah, legacies are built on not just players, but also lineages as well. I mean, Devi is such a beautiful showing. Of course, it is a bit of a head-scratcher for Yandex, considering how well that early game went for themselves, but the threat of the black hole, the punishment of a black hole will always loom, and it goes back to what you said, Quinn. Until there is those words, those green letters spelling out victory, you're never going to win against an Enigma. You're never going to win against an IO lineup, which was the big question mark when it was picked up as a first pick in this draft.
Yeah, it looked like they had great answers for it through the entire game, but they just couldn't close it out. They were dominating. They were honestly batting them around like a cat playing with his food. It didn't even feel like it was particularly close for a large degree, and then suddenly one fight, two fight, and you start to like feel the doubt creep in that maybe this game's not over anymore. You see Sumel's face. I think that's how we all felt at home. It was, I don't know. It's a crazy game, and I think what Mira said and the casters as well. How do you recover from a loss like this? Because this is. Like, it's the opposite of what they had the other day against Liquid, where they come back from a game, they win the game, and then they get the momentum to snowball the next one. Now you've had a game that was totally under control, and it slipped through your fingers, and now you're left like, what the heck do we do with this?
Yeah, this is make or break. It's a confidence killer. And, I mean, if Yandex are going to make top 3, they're going to have to be able to clutch it out. So if they don't have the confidence to recover from this, then this isn't the stage for them.
I feel like a team of their caliber, honestly, they will find their footing back in game 2. I think at the end of the day, you're just going to chalk this up. We messed up some team fights, and that's all that happened. We don't need to think about it too much more than that. But honestly, Dalai Lama, obviously the MVP of this game. But I have to say, Sumail at TI, he has this killer instinct that I don't really see from any other carry player. Like this moment on the top wave where he travels in, jumps in, kills Earth Spirit, and just dies is just like, but then it ends up being like sets up Lauren off for all this team fighting stuff, and he enables his teammates so much by having this killer instinct, and I love to see it. It's my favorite thing about watching Sumail.
Yeah, it's the second time he's bought a blink on Necrophos as well. He just blinks in, and also the way he uses Scythe. He's not waiting until people are at the last sliver of HP. He's like full HP, has confidence in his team to deliver the damage. He blinks in Scythe, full HP, and then whoop, gone. Like, it's... I don't know, he's clearly very good at this hero, can push the limits super well, and I totally agree. Some people just have it, and this guy has always just had it, and it's taken him a while to finally get back on a team that also has it, and now they can have it together.
Yeah, I think that speaks to his understanding, too, of Storm Spirit as a hero. Like, to get Storm Spirit's excellent jump, to get Enigma's very good jump, you need a hero to just blink in and cause chaos. You need someone who's willing to sacrifice their body to create the situations to set up for multiple man black holes, to set up for those electric vortexes with the Agnum Scepter. He understands that, and that's why he was able to do that for his team.
Method to the madness that is Nigma Galaxy, but on the flip side, Yandex, they were very methodical in their early game. They knew exactly how they wanted to play lanes out of it, and everything was going perfectly for themselves until those moments. But we want to wind it back a little bit. We want to have a look at all those perfect moments for Yandex, and the person to bring us that and break it down for us is Purge.
Thank you, Nat. Yeah, a long time ago in the game, but if you remember what happened in the laning stage, it went a little bit better for Yandex for sure. They started the game off with a nice 9-1 score here, and that meant that Nigma Galaxy had to wait until their Greaves finished on Storm Spirit to give him the confidence to fight, because before that, all he had to get hit by was one silence from the Earth Spirit, and he was going to be chain stunned and killed. So finally, they took this fight at the 16-minute mark, but there was another crucial thing that kind of lined up at the exact same time. The time that their Greaves is ready, the Spirit Vessel is ready to go on Earth Spirit, which means that now their Necrophos plus their IO in the safe lane is likely going to have a bad time. Here's that Greaves going to pay off here on Lorinov up here. See, he gets silenced, instantly removes it, and that gives him, with the Black Hole, the ability to get a kill. So good things and bad things for Nigma, because the Spirit Vessel was a big terror here. Here's Sumail getting exploded by it. He's supposed to be getting heals from any kills he gets. He's supposed to be getting heals from the IO. Neither of these is giving him much here. As a result, he ends up dying quite a few times in this early phase of the game. Another Black Hole here ends up getting interrupted early by the impending arrow, and they actually take a pretty good fight here, despite things not looking the best. But that's because the Earth Spirit wasn't able to be at this fight. This easy kill that should have came onto the Necrophos just wasn't there, because the vessel that was rampaging them just wasn't an option. But I just want to take a look at the kill score really quick. It was 17-5 at some point in this game. You would think that would be completely one-sided, but the reality was that Nigma did a really good job zoning enemies. Omar here is going to break the smoke, this gank attempt, and in the meantime, every single other member of their team was hitting creeps. They know that their fighting isn't as good in their early game, but they knew that in the late game, it was going to be better. But one more thing that I wanted to show you guys, the pickoffs from Yandex here, this really cool observer ward spotted the Necrophos moving over. They had to continue getting kills, or this farming playstyle of Nigma Galaxy was going to get out of control. It did eventually, but they had a great early game with a ton of kills. It just wasn't enough.
Thank you, Purge, and a massive props to Yandex as well. They're the things that we're hoping they're focusing on when they do look towards a game number 2, knowing that everything they did right was sorry, that they did early on was right, and that yes, at the end of the day, sometimes you just get black holed and you say, all right, it's a TI stage. They gave the fans what they wanted, but it's time for us to claw this best of 3 pack. Be more aware of it as well, because there's always that question. A black hole will always exist. That's in the toolkit of an Enigma, and so how do you combat that? Maybe slightly better positioning, but that's the question I'm posing to you guys too. If we were to run back this draft again, how often are we going to be seeing these black holes connect the way they did if, Yandex is just that slight bit more mindful?
I mean, I think the biggest counter to Enigma is not a counter to, it's not an actual counter to black hole. It's not something that cancels it. It's awareness. It's a consciousness of where he might be and where everyone else is standing. Because to be honest, I think the TI stage got them a little bit in this game. They're clumping in ways that are very, very silly, and he's getting big black holes because of it. I mean, this one, he's just way too deep. But I think in a lot of instances, Cheer Jr. and Watson are just standing very near each other, and that just can't be happening. You have to understand that this fight is hinged around this one spell, and you position for it. And I really think it is the TI pressure that just gets to you. You lose yourself a little bit. You're trying to continue magnetized, and suddenly you're both black holed and you're dead.
This black hole to me was the big game changer. Like the one where CJ overextended and got black hole, that's fine. It's fine to trade your spirit for a one-man black hole. You were still doing great. But this one here is where Enigma Galaxy felt like the game could be theirs. A few minutes later, they turned it to another one. But you can't give up your lead in a way on these heroes, because while you mentioned awareness is very important, it's just the nature of Yandex's heroes. Like, Earth Spirit plays in the middle of the fight. It's how he is. Terrorblight, in order to do damage, he needs to enter the fight as well. They're gonna naturally end up close to each other sometimes. In this fight, like, Watson played the outskirts. He was waiting for his moment to come in. You can't just wait around forever. And right here, Lorenov comes in and gives Devi his greater healing Lotus or whatever. Like,
That's crazy.
yes, the IO relocate saved him, but it was actually his Storm Spirit who saved him first. If Lorenov wasn't, like, aware in that moment, I think JH would have been 1 second too late.
I mean, that's just, I mean, honestly, like, look at the coordination in this fight and all the things that have to go right for Enigma to win that team fight there. And what a beautiful okay we get there from Devi as well at the end of it.
Yeah, no, what's needed. That was pretty good from all of us.
But I think if you run this draft, like, literally, they play the same draft 10 more times, I think Yandex probably wins 9 out of 10 times.
Yeah.
That's what I was looking for. I was going to see if Aiden was going to give us a 9 out of 10, an 8 out of 10 times if we ran it back.
I mean, to be optimistic towards
To
Yandex,
Enigma.
they skill-checked Enigma
Hello,
in the
Akmal.
winning stage.
Yeah.
Like, mid lane got crushed. Side
Enigma
lane
nih
got
GG nih dia nih.
Saksa was everywhere. Like, Saksa was cooking so hard on this Hoodwink, getting the first blood on the Necrophos, running mid. He was the primary mover for Yandex in terms of starting the tempo and the snowball. And Saksa is a player who,
Mana Dota kah?
while he is playing with a lot of younger,
Tapi
more
makan dulu
experienced
nih.
players, he's
Paling.
been in these positions before. He's lost games.
Mesin
that he's been
rokok,
won. He's the
makan.
player that I would look to for Yandex to regroup them and recenter them for game 2.
I fully agree. You've got a roster that's clearly capable. You won tournaments throughout this year. You've gotten a lot of podium finishes. You've been there at the top of the level, and Sox has done it all before, right? He's won the TI. So I don't know. I think you just have to just be chill, and it's easier said than done, right? I've been in situations with Malady and Watson, and it's not that easy to regroup after these games. But they've done it before. They've had the experience, and I think they will be capable of doing it. They know they won this game, and it just slipped away from them at the end.
A TI winning team has to be resilient. It's just part of what you have to go through to get there in the end. And I think this is a time for them to show that they are.
Was there any like special, I don't want to say like a trick, but was there anything that you did, Quinn, or you felt that the team did when you were with Watson and Malady that was very easy to be able to get them to reset? Like, was it a certain thing that needed to be said? Was it a certain viewpoint to be shared, and they were very easily switched to, hey, you're kind of right?
I think a lot of the talking that has to go down is sort of, you have to accept a little bit what went wrong, but you don't want to harp too much on it. So there's a fine balance there of, this is kind of bad and we messed this up, but it's okay. You don't want it to be from a super negative lens of we suck and being a Debbie Downer, because that's not the time or the place for that. It's not the time to fix problems. This is the time to accept what went wrong and now move on to the future. Okay, we did this. It's okay. We don't actually really need to change anything. Let's keep our mental stable and solid and just talk things through and refocus on ourselves, not get sucked too much into, I need to do more to fix the problems. But everything was fine. It's all fine. These things just happen, and we go next.
Absolutely agree. And I think one of the key things you said there is sometimes I think you can get hung up on the last game and you start talking about like what happened in the game and what we should have done different. But next game's different. Dota always starts over from 0-0. Even though you're 1 game down, it's technically nothing changed. You're starting from scratch. Nothing nothing from last game should affect your next game. And even though you might have messed up your positioning in this game, it doesn't mean that you're going to do it in the next game. So I feel like the faster they can reset, the faster they can leave that game behind them and just go into the game thinking it's 0-0, we're playing match 1, let's destroy them, the better.
Yeah, I think it's right on the nose. And I think they have the capability to do it. And we talk about Soxa a lot, but I think when you have this guy on your team, it just puts so much belief and so much faith into you because this guy is just a beast. And I think there are players like this that don't talk a lot, but when they do talk, you listen. I know Zai was like that when I played with him for a little bit, and I think Soxa's like that. He's not someone who talks all the time. He's not a yapper or some goober guy. But I think after a game like that, he says, yo, guys, it's fine. I messed up. I'm sure he accepts some blame, and you're like, yeah, it's fine. This GOAT said it's fine.
Yeah, I also do remember from the Tundra vlog after they won TI, I think there was a similar moment where he just tells them, like, guys, it's all good. We're going to destroy them. So he has done it before.
He is that motivational speaker when it comes to the side of Yandex. He's been in varying different positions when it comes to a TI, but Enigma Galaxy with 1 game up, the question is also posed to them. How do they feel coming into a game 2? Because whilst it was a massive nail-biter towards the end and you walk away victorious, you're also sitting there with that little reminder in the back of your head, we almost got stumped. We almost had no game 1 for ourselves.
Yeah, you never want to play for the Enigma turnaround. We're going to get stomped and then we're going to claw our way back. That's never the game plan. And I think for them, they're going to look towards their lanes. While the Storm looked amazing towards the end of the game, I think Earthspirit just played for free for the first 25 minutes, and that's because they picked Storm into it. Earthspirit naturally counters the hero, especially with people maxing Geogrip by level 10 now. I don't think we'll see something like that be replicated. Lorenov is going to respect whatever hero CJ has.
Yeah, I do think, in reference to the draft, though, Enigma has got they've got something going that's, like, good for them. I think not a lot of teams would necessarily like the heroes they have, but it's this nice mix of aggression while also these big team fight scaling. Because, to be honest, I think Enigma is not quite a clean enough team to just play a draft that tries to full stomp you. I think they want some aggression in their heroes, but they also want the scaling in the team fight. And I think they're getting that a lot from Sumel's Necrophos. Obviously, there's some in the Enigma as well, but I think having heroes that can just run in and be tanky is a big part of why this team fighting for them is possible, is because they have heroes that can just frontline, and that makes late game execution so much easier, having a hero that is fine getting gone on. Because if you have to play like ninjas hiding in the shadows and no one can get jumped, the game is very hard.
And I think that's the problem they kind of did have for the first portion of the game. You know, they're supposed to have this impossible wall to break and the Wisp and the Necro, but Chira with his, I'm blanking hard on the name of the item, Spirit Vessel, absolutely countered that. So I mean, if I'm Yandex and I'm going through this next draft, I'm thinking, like, our draft was good. We can beat IO. I don't think it's like this was some impossible game for them at all. So this is always an interesting position to be in, because I remember we used to say on Liquid a lot that we did not like losing to the same draft twice. We didn't like losing to the same concept twice. And the question here is, are they going to be willing to give them IO once more? Or do they feel like this is the only way that Enigma can win, and we don't want to give them their best heroes, and we want to mix it up for that reason?
I do hope that the takeaway isn't we lost to IO, but rather we lost to Black Hole. And then I don't want them to change too much and overcorrect, because if they're banning IO, they don't have the potential to take it for themselves as well.
You could find reassurance in what Axel said from the coach's interview as he left that booth, right? The information that Tsunami was able to get out of him is they're a team that doesn't overthink the draft. There was a potential for an IO flex. There was a potential for so many different things to come out when we saw them let through what no other team was willing to do against Enigma Galaxy. And I love that. It means he's such a straight shooter. He's able to calm the boys down a little bit in some way, shape, or form as well. And when we do get into that Game 2 draft, it is going to be a blank slate, and it is going to be very straightforward. They don't want to overcomplicate anything by too much. And he also has massive confidence. He said TB is a Watson hero. It is his hero, in fact. So I just love that everything is coming together, where we know a lot about Kuro and how he is as a coach, but not getting to hear as much from Axel, but just the small amount that he's able to give us gives me confidence that a Game 2 is going to be probably even better for Yandex somehow.
Yeah, I totally agree. And it's also going to be very different because the sides will be most likely have flipped. Yandex will be first pick while they were second pick last game. And so there is no possibility that Enigma even gets IO this game. If anything, Yandex gets it or it's banned. And so the shoe is on the other foot. It's up to Enigma to decide, do we want to play against this monster of a hero that we see winning so many games right now? Same thing with the Bounty Hunter, another hero that Yandex had to ban that they now most likely will not have to if the sides have flipped. And so not only is it a new game and that it's 0-0, it's a new game and the draft order is different, which changes everything and is something that is also funny about losing in game 1 and that it won't even be the same problems you're facing as it was last game.
Yeah, there's all those elements added to it there. And I just love that we're getting some of the stats as well from what happened in game number 1. I love just knowing how long the game went, the turnaround that happened, and these questions of how different takeaways can be when you see a game play out the way that it did. That's the fun and the joy of Dota, is that no one's wrong when it comes to that was an issue. You can all be correct, but which is the one that you want to tackle right now in a best of 3?
I honestly don't know. Like, it's a hard game to draw conclusions from because, like, so much of your game went according to game plan. Like, I don't think I could look at Yandex and be like, oh, this guy wasn't performing or something like that. So, yeah, we just have to see.
As tough as game 1 was, they're all going to have to be buckle up and be ready for game number 2.
Team Yandex versus Nigma Galaxy. Game 2.
What you were alluding to, Quinn, is correct. It is going to be Yandex with the first pick here. So that order has changed up. If an IO is left into the pool, then it's very easy for Yandex to be able to take it for themselves. And again, we've already spoken about it. They were comfortable running it mid yesterday. They were comfortable running it core yesterday. And of course, as what we've just seen, it's still very, very, very viable in the support role.
Yeah, it most certainly is, and I'm super curious to see if Nigma gives it or not. They are sort of the IO masters. They are one of the first teams. Yeah, okay, there it is. So they think the hero's too good. They respect it just as much as everybody else does. And I think this, if we get to see a game 3, I know drafts are also so interesting, the progression of them. I'd be very curious, but let's not get ahead of ourselves. I think the Necropost ban is also very, very good. This hero has been instrumental in a lot of Nigma's wins. With the Nature's Prophet ban as well, that's a lot of the heroes that have been super key for Nigma, and so they're going to have to go to something different because it's not a draft that's going to be the same.
I mean, Earthsphere is still left in the pool. I do think that Earthsphere gave them a lot in that game 1, and I think CJ did deliver in the early game. He's had some performances on Earthsphere where I felt that he wasn't as comfortable as others. We've seen like Noah or Anisha, but in that game 1, he popped off. I really hope he doesn't lose confidence in it. And his Vibrant pick tells me he does kind of feel that he lost confidence in it.
This is a really interesting position. I actually don't know if Lorinov even wants to play Earthsphere.
He does not.
It's not the end game carry, right? And he wants to be the scaling guy.
Yeah, I totally agree, Mira, that I think I think CJ played a great game early game. I do think you could see the lack of comfortable on the hero as more time passed. I think when you get to the late game, some of the item decisions are a little bit off. Some of the team fights letting Magnetize slip and not continue either on himself or other people. The positioning, just little tiny things. It felt like he was a little bit uncomfortable on the hero compared to some of his others. And I think there's a reason they skip on it, right? I think he's like, I'd rather not. And it seems like, hey, fair enough. We've gotten this far without playing the hero as they've skipped it a lot before this series. And Nigma also doesn't like it. So I think while at the same time it's maybe a little cowardly, I can also respect it.
It makes sense for them, I feel like. And I'm really curious to see, because Nigma, like you said, a lot of the heroes that we've seen them win on in this main stage of TI are banned out. There is no Necro, there is no Nature's Prophet, no Wisp, no Bounty. They looked for those heroes in previous days in order to get to this point. So I feel like we're going to see something fresh from Nigma, and I'm really excited for it.
You know what's really funny about this Wyvern is when I look at Wyvern, I think of it as an anti-Lone Druid hero, but it's not a hero that I associate with Nigma, nor do I think they play particularly well. So to me, it's just, we have a Winter Wyvern. They cannot Enigma us at any point ever. Okay, we have our BKB piercing disable. We've secured a strong laner. We've secured team fight. This is not happening to us.
Yeah, that's the BKB Black Hole is definitely off the table. I think it's also, it's funny if both teams just pick their 5s. I think that's actually quite a rare thing in drafting. Oftentimes cores are the more defining hero in drafts, and they are the ones that enable your supports. So you pick some strong dude who does a certain thing really well, and that lets you know, okay, we want follow-up damage in our supports. We want a guy who starts fights. And I think cores tend to be the heroes that let supports pick the way they want to. Whereas when you pick 2 supports like this, it doesn't actually define that much.
Yeah, I mean, it's an interesting way to approach the draft, because I usually like to think of first pick as you're trying to create this like unbeatable draft, where second pick is trying to respond to. But yeah, that's actually really funny.
Dude, they pick Wyvern and they ban Enigma. The Violama terrified them. Like this, if this isn't trauma, I don't know what is.
I will also tell you that Watson hates this hero.
Enigma?
Before this year's, yes. Every single time he gets the last phase, ban Enigma. It doesn't matter if he's playing 4 gyrocopters. He wants to ban Enigma so bad.
It's interesting. It's interesting. Obviously, like Enigma in that game kind of became like their Doom, and I think another hero that can accomplish similar goals is Doom, which is, you know, eventually he gets so strong, he has this big AoE disable that doesn't let you play the game, and there isn't really much you can do about it. I don't know if I've seen the Vailama play it, but it's a hero that I feel like was really effective in the previous series, and a hero that I think personally is extremely strong, as it puts that ticking time bomb on you.
That's a great
Ngikutin Enigma dari zaman Miracle. Buset, udah lama banget.
went in game 1.
That's fair.
Like they got completely demolished on lanes, and I think Doom does not provide that game-changing moment the same way that Enigma does to justify losing lanes.
That's fair.
On the topic of Devi, I think the casters mentioned the moment where normally you see him like freaking out every time he gets a kill. There's some big fight. Devi like slams the desk, and the fact that he was very chill after that big black hole, which does the okay sign, I think also shows his progression as a player, that he's not super emotional anymore. He's more like even keeled and calm and chill, which I think is really important at TI. It's very easy to get sucked into those emotions, but staying calm and focused on the game and not getting sucked into this other stuff. At the end of the day, what matters is the screen in front of you. There may be all this cool stuff around you, and that's what makes it awesome and special. But what matters to you personally is the screen.
Yeah, it's always felt like he's been the type of person to keep an even temper, which is kind of rare for players who haven't experienced as many TIs as veteran players, like no one, for example.
This Largo is interesting because I feel like Nigma is, in general, even like dating back to TI7 Liquid, they like to play a heavy sustain drafts, and they like to play drafts where like they can group up and play together, and Largo is one of the best heroes to enable that kind of style. So I feel like this ties back into like similar concepts that we saw in the previous games, where they're trying to build this
Nigma itu tim Liquid kan?
There's a lot of burst heroes left for Yandex, like Lina and SF, that they love to play.
Pecah dia jadi Nigma.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, that's I just think it's like it fits the concept that they want to go with.
And Kez is also a burst hero. It is the melee version. It makes sense for a lane with Winter Wyvern.
Yeah, it's a solid pairing. I imagine the lane is pretty good against Largo and the tempo is high. And I think those are two of the best things against Largo because the hero is quite farmy. It's quite slow. In some ways, it's sort of a carry hero from the off lane. Even though he's a healer, so much of it is about getting those item timings. And if you're going to win the lane, and Kez is going to play faster than a lot of carries compared to something like Shadow Fiend or heroes like that, turrets, I think it fits thematically, and Watson is very, very comfortable on the hero.
Rubik's kind of interesting because I don't really see anything in particular that you want to pick it against.
Yeah.
There's, like, usually you want to pick it either as a, you know, you see some spells that you want to steal, or you have this lane matchup that's really good for him, or you want to prevent some sort of Underlord pick coming out because he's very effective against Underlord. But we already see Largo from Nigma, so it makes me think, like, what is it that they see here? Because I personally don't. Hoodwink's still in the pool. It worked. It was a great hero for them in the last game, but opting for Rubik, a little bit more scaling, perhaps.
My guess is that they want to pick Doom, and they want a hero that can lane with Doom.
Makan Bang Akmal.
A potential
Harapan.
enemy taking Rubik with the idea
Harapan
that maybe
kami.
Doom or an Underlord, for example, will come out. Because
Bukan harapan kita nih.
would make the Rubik very justified because it's kind of a block pick in that sense.
Yeah, it has natural synergy together for sure, and it's like it's an interesting hero because at the moment I don't see that much purpose for it, but we might see it down the line.
Yeah, if you do get to steal Arrow, it's completely bonkers, but it's kind of difficult to do so. But yeah. I played some pub against it, and I kept getting arrowed by a Rubik, and I was just stuck for 4 hours. So if they actually do get it, then you don't get to play the game anymore.
Yeah, that's a good point, too.
I feel like that's the next stat we need to implement is how much time you've been stunned by the arrow specifically.
Lots is the answer.
Ini apa Enigma di ban?
Enigma have also used considerably more reserve time, which I think they actually tend to pick pretty heavily into it in general. When I look at their drafts, some teams pick very quickly. They don't use that much reserve time. Enigma takes quite a bit in the earlier picks, and then it can cause you troubles on your last pick, especially when you have the absolute last pick like they do. So it can make Lornoff's choice, or whoever has the last pick here, a little bit dicey.
I think it's also due to the fact that a lot of the heroes are banned out, right? It is a little bit of a trickier draft for them. They have to reach into their pool of heroes right now and find something different.
I'm kind of surprised that Clinks came out. Like, it's a big burst damage hero. It can fight the Kez.
Wih, Sumel pakai celing nih.
Really make lives difficult for supports like Wyvern and Rubik, but you have a Hoodwink and you have a Mirana. You have like these ranged spellcasters. You don't have guys that are gonna stun for them. Like I feel like the draft looks kind of wonky to me. Unless Lorinov gets on some DK mid or something, it looks off. Maybe that's just my read.
Oh, there's definitely validity to that. And it's all like they all played a similar range. Like I think they do have disable, but it's not the kind of disable that goes in and starts stuff. It's a lot of skirmish stuff. And the issue when you have a ton of skirmish is when the game gets to sort of this 20-30 minute mark, it's not that reasonable for supports to start fights anymore. Generally, you want cores to start because the supports go in first and you say bushwhack a guy, well then suddenly you get lifted and you get insta-killed by Kez. And now you're down one hero and they have saves still waiting behind. So not having a core going into last pick that starts fights can be really weird because it can force Lorinov down a specific path because they feel like their draft needs something.
I hope they can escape that, because I feel like when we've seen them shine is when Lorinov gets to be that win condition. I do think this is where Sumail's like kind of killer instinct type player could come in clutch for them, where he will just like run around and play so aggressively on the supports and try to rely on him knowing his limits extremely well to survive. But this Earth Spirit pick to me looks extremely scary. I feel like Yandex has very good draft integrity right now, and some of the strongest heroes that we've seen this patch.
Yeah, they have a bunch of heroes that go in, a bunch of heroes that follow up. Great team fight, great scaling. You want to have all your bases covered and also strong lanes. If you've got good ways to play the game, but also you don't get smashed early.
Lapar lagi tuh mah nanti.
In theory, because you don't have clear weaknesses that can be exploited.
Jam 1 lah lapar lagi tuh makanya jam 7.
Earth Spirit is super good against Clinks because you just find him, and if you get on him, he just dies. You're super tanky. You naturally buy Crozier, so you don't care so much about his scaly boys. There's a lot of good things about it.
Ini makan pedes.
In terms of damage variety,
Tapi nasinya panas tanpa pedes.
very heavily physical and cause problems in that sense, while Earth Spirit's going to be popping off with magic damage, which makes it hard to itemize against this draft in the early game.
I'm trying to think of what Lorinov might play here. Feels like a pretty tricky pick for him.
What is that? Is in what they need for that draft? Just to fit his archetype of
like something that would fit Lorinov, but also make their draft come together. Because I agree with Mira, looking at their supports, you would normally look at like some sort of hero that can start fights, some sort of hero that can kind of play more active and set things up for them. But that isn't really the type of heroes that he's played.
Yeah, I mean...
What do you see, Quinn?
A lot of the best answers to Earth Spirit are banned. I think the Puck, even though Puck is bad against Earth Spirit, could have been really good here, but Yandex bans it out. I don't think there's anything super obvious. I genuinely think it's going to be a bit of a weirder pick. Like, you could do something like a Viper that you try to win the lane really hard, but then it causes a lot of risk. You've got double turret. And so that's what we said before, is you've got this Clinks. He's the range damage dealer. If you pick another one, it makes your draft a little bit weird and puts a lot of burden on the other heroes. So I'm genuinely not super sure. This could be something like a Void Spirit, which we have seen Lorinov play before. And while it is not a great hero in general, it is the type of hero they need and also scales very well. And it's a game where he doesn't really need BKB, which is kind of the biggest Void Spirit thing.
The thing is, Void Spirit gets outpaced by Earth Spirit early on, and I think that you need the melee stun archetype, and I think Slardar is the only thing that fits the bill right now that can synergize with Clinks, but I don't know if Lorinov's a comfortable Slardar player. And the Doom does come out. The Underlord got cover banned by Enigma Galaxy, but this justifies the Rubik a little bit. You don't want to potentially give it away, and then you lose your Underlord or Doom in the last phase.
I think it's a good game for it. It's kind of bad against Doom. But it's a game where BKB is not super needed. You can go in and out and poke. And I think we talked about how they a lot of skirmish. Well, Void Spirit is fight start on a core that also is skirmish. And so you can play in a way where, okay, sure, they've got Magnetize and Doom, but you've got ways to kite and not fully commit. You throw a Bushwhack, you throw an arrow, Void Spirit jumps in, and none of you are really catchable at all during that period. And so they've got a cool way to fight. It's a synergy with Croak of Genius on Largo, so you've got the damage scaling, you've got the magic damage, and this hero scales insanely well with items. It's just a matter of getting there. So it's a cool pick. It's just, is this hero good enough to actually work, even though it makes sense?
I feel like you are the Void Spirit expert. When you look at the Void Spirit versus Earth Spirit mid matchup, do you think Void Spirit can come out of that with enough of a lead to make things happen on side lanes? Because if Storm can't do it, and if Ember hasn't been able to do it this tournament, can the worst spirit of the four do it against him?
I think you can end up about even. You can end up about even, and you can enter some fights. Like, there's a lot of skill involved. This hero is not that good, so you've got to play really well when you're playing the hero. But if I believe in anyone to play this hero, genuinely, I think it's him right now. He's been so locked in. I think this is a hero where you need to be very selfish and focused on yourself, because if you get too focused on others, you get poor, and then you're worthless. So I genuinely believe he has the skills to pay the bills.
And to touch up on the Doom last pick a little bit, this kind of solves the Largo. Like, if you just Doom Largo, the late game team fights and the sustain don't become much of an issue.
I mean, I personally really like Doom this entire tournament. I feel like it's just been a very stable offlaner, and it scales extremely well into the game. And like I said earlier, it puts a ticking time bomb on you. He has this very clear item build that he wants to go for in the end game, and having that, I think, makes the hero extremely powerful.
Yep, it's very true. I still see Void Spirit though, so I'm going with Void Spirit because it's just it's in my blood, you know. So.
I mean, that's what you said last night when you saw the sniper, even though you said there's ways and abilities and tools to be able to counter that sniper to shut him down. You still went with him. It did well. The Void Spirit might be a similar sort of story, but Insane is over there shaking his head. What's your counter argument to our Void connoisseur?
My boy Doom is going to cook this game. I feel like DM is going to show why him joining Yandex was the reason they started winning tournaments, and I think he's going to have a stellar performance on the Doom here.
I mean, I think if Yandex didn't lose confidence, this is an easy win for them.
Okay, so if they're still full confidence in everything, Yandex can have this one for themselves. We don't really know exactly where they are. The closest we could possibly get is more on the side of Enigma Galaxy because their coach Kuro is standing by with Tsunami.
Thank you very much. Yes, I'm joined by Kuroki.
Buset,
It
Kuroki.
is currently 12:25 in Shanghai. And your boys just finished a 75-minute-long game.
Kuroki ketemu Papi nih mah.
Stamina is feeling right now in the
Vision lawan Nikma nih.
Used to just another job.
Really, you're telling me you're casually playing these midnight games of Dota in a high-intensity situation like this to get top 3 potentially at TI, and it's just that chill.
We are just extremely grateful to be here, to be honest. So we are just enjoying every moment.
We're grateful to have you, Kuro. I was wondering if I could also get some insight on this draft, specifically the last pick. Yandex gets Earth Spirit. You guys end up picking Void Spirit to go against this. Was it a Lorenoff idea or a team idea?
We were thinking about a couple options. We're close to pick maybe Husker with the pick Doom. And then we decided on Void Spirit.
And then last question is, it's a late night. These turnaround games from Nigma keep going very, very exciting. You think we're going to clean it out in a 2-0?
I hope so.
Well, I think the viewer base at home and the Europeans and North Americans waking up may also want a 2-0, or maybe they want to see some more Dota. Let's find out as we get into game number 2.
Thank you very much there, Neil and Kuroki. Yes, game 2 time, ladies and gentlemen, here between Enigma Galaxy and Yandex, and my goodness, still trying to recover for that game 1. What a game 1 to start this best of 3 series off. Coming into game 2, some similarities, some differences in the mid lane. Once again, Chira Jr. ready to roll with the Earth Spirit, and yet this final pick, Lorenoff, I think, he likes a challenge. Last game showed us that it can be done with this Storm against the Earth Spirit. I think if you ask all the other mids at the moment in the tournament, they consider this an even more, another level of challenge. Now he's going to try and show us that this Earth Spirit, you can beat it with a Void Spirit. A lot of mids, they don't even want to touch this hero.
No, and I'm super curious how this match, GH, is probably going to die down here, gets lifted. As you have the Fairy Fire, will survive one extra. He does survive. Yeah, I'm super curious to see how this is going to go down, because yesterday, I know me and you, we had one of the most insane recovery type of games come out. Today, almost superseding that with these black holes. And then we had a very one-sided affair. Will that be the case? We did see Yandex. They were running the show in that last game for the majority of the beginning of it.
Yeah, the dive comes in. They'll get GH. Can they get some as well? They can. It's going to be a double kill for Saxir and diving the tower, of course, as you lads and ladies would have seen at home on your screens. The first blood of this game did end up going down up top that Enigma Galaxy was able to find with the dive onto Watson. The 2 for 2 already here in this early game.
And this early game, right, I have to say it again, right, Saksa, his early game was absolutely ridiculous in that last game. So I think that's the biggest thing for Enigma, to weather the storm of this bottom lane, how much Saksa can actually do in terms of pressuring. And overall, too, looking at some of the differences in drafts in this game, I'm seeing a lot of cooldowns on one side and almost none on the other. I feel like the way that Nigma's going to look to play in this game is just some accelerated game, trying to play around these cooldowns, just get that momentum going, but have to be careful because their team fight, it does look quite a bit lackluster in comparison. Let's see how these lanes do end up going down. As we said, Yandex, they had a big advantage in the lanes last time.
You can move here onto Devi. Should find him, and they will. Securing kills already here for the 2 of them up top. It's a pretty safe lane here for Watson with the backup of Malady as the Wyvern. Yeah, keep Watson healed up and safe for the lane.
I feel like last game, I was mentioning at the start, Nigma, I thought that they had the hero picks in order to have the advantage in the laning phase, and it ended up being Yandex with the massive superior advantage in that laning phase. This time, I feel like it's Yandex with the superior laning heroes in particular to be able to apply that pressure. So I'm really curious how these lanes are going to go down and how the rotations are going to come down also. And it has to be a lot on Lorinov again, right? This time they don't have that clutch factor that's going to be coming from these BKB black holes that's uncounterable.
Yeah, it's true.
It's just going to have to be Lorinov making these moves, shutting things down, and slowing down Chira's momentum.
Which is going to be the difference, right? Because as you pointed towards, last game it really was Devi opening up the game to allow Lorinov to get to that point as the Storm, where he's able to make these insane plays late game, doing incredible amounts of damage as the Storm after a bit of a slow start. Come around, might be harder to find that. Bottom lane, Samael.
Again, gonna go down. I don't want to say his name so many more times. Socks on a triple kill. Let's get the third one again. A lot of pressure being brought down here. And Clinks in this game too, I was with the panel too. I mean, I get that this is a strong hero. It can be strong if you're able to play with that momentum, but this can be a difficult hero to play from behind.
Yeah, Chan's got a leap.
One remaining. Might just get clipped down. The boots are there on Soxa. He's got the extra hits once he gets the vision.
He's not going to see him immediately, but he's going to be ready to reach in under the tower. Anything else to help him out? There's not. A Fade Bolt's going to finish the job.
That's 4 for Soxa. Similar to last time.
Yeah, 4 kills, 4 minutes in. You don't always see that.
Saksa ngamuk cowok.
But Saxa, he'll do that.
Mid lane, dead even though. Lorinov having a better matchup this time in comparison to the Storm than he was in the Storm Spirit, so is doing very well in that matchup. But top lane, Devi is struggling again. This is a full counter pick. We've been seeing some teams actually stray away from the Kez, but versus that Largo, this is one of the best answers. Teams have loved to pick this against it.
And I've got a
Malady might come down here.
Good drag back here in the bushwhack. He's going to be able to juke through the trees. Will still die.
Nicely done.
And Watson gets some cleanup in return. Both Omar and Devi very low. Omar will get sliced down here by the Kez. Devi will be fine.
Gets a courier. He'll be able to drag the creep wave too, so we'll get some more out of this lane. Lots of kills going down though. 6-3. Yandex again having that advantage. Enigma, as you said, did get that first blood. But Yandex in this laning position having this advantage at the moment. And DM is off to a hot start.
Oh, he is. Yeah, they're having a great time down here against the safe lane of Enigma Galaxy that's now going to have a +1. We're going to get the rotation coming in from Omar.
I think this is necessary. I think they have to accept the fact that this top lane isn't going to be a win. They have to start securing Clinks some extra farm. He doesn't want to play from behind versus this matchup, versus the Earth Spirit, just like Panel was talking about. The Clinks can just start to chain feed if he does get too far behind versus this ES. So I like this move from Omar.
They've got to secure Samael's early game here.
Yeah, just get him a little bit tankier, a little bit of that extra item so perhaps he can survive versus that collapse that will come on top of him. Malady will look to match these movements though. Moving toward the mid lane, gonna look to secure the power rune here for Chira Jr. And Chira has hit 6, a little earlier than Lorinov. Lorinov does have to be careful how he shows, because he also did skill very aggressively on Lorinov. 2-0-3. No point to dissimulate to disengage. If he does get caught in these big silences, he could just die and they get the catch.
Chira's going to get the setup here with the kickback into the magnetize. He's going to go straight for the TP out.
Smart TP.
He's away.
Big brain. Second, the roll connects. He knows they don't
Oh,
have
temen itu Mirana.
Pressure continues on to Samael.
A much slower start for him this time.
He's still getting good CS though.
He is, but something I didn't even get to talk about Sumail too much in that last game. He was doing such a good job of just being this crazy distraction, applying so much damage. That was him playing one of his best heroes. I'm wondering how it's going to be with the Clinks, because just Necro existing does a lot. Clinks existing a little different with what you're going to be able to do in the game. Wisdom Shrine. Yandex looking to set up for the double again, just like last time. Even rolling in, Devi.
Yeah, diving up towards the tier 2, getting the kickback.
Awkward with the kick.
And they should still find him though. Able to block him off, make sure that he can't run.
I mean, the early game again, it is getting pretty commanded here from Yandex. The double shrines, having these extra kills as well, having the 3 farm.
And I will say, it is quite the difference the hero that Devi's on. I think he's gone from literally the flashiest offlaner to the least flashy.
Yeah, and also we do have to mention for Lorinov too, right? He was playing his king hero, his Storm Spirit that he loves to play to scale. I'm wondering how the Void Spirit is in comparison, because as they said, it is one of the weaker of the spirits. Let's see how he's going to be able to do in this game versus some decent control for him too, right? This game, it's not just the Earth Spirit silence, it's the Kez that could be a little annoying for him too. So right now, doing very good, matching exactly versus the Earth Spirit.
Wise gotta be careful. They might dive him again.
Oh yeah.
Post support still here, ready to set up to make another move onto him. Get the lift up, drag him back over towards the damage of Watson. It's going to be dead again, Devi. They know that last game he really was the one to make the moves. They're doing everything to shut down Devi this time round.
Tower's going to drop super early too. It's only 8 minutes in. Lornoff will get the F damage and should be able to find Chira here.
Is there a way for it to get out? No. He'll get the magnetize out and a decent bit of damage onto the supports. TP comes in from Saxa. Should be able to burst through at least Omar. Finding the trade, but indeed Enigma Galaxy going to be happy with taking Chira Jr. out of the game.
Nice. I mean, Lornoff is the clutch factor, right? In this game, it's him rather than the Largo. Very much so. They're trying to amplify him as well with the Largo. So getting him off to a good start, that does feel like the key for Enigma, for him to make these moves around to get the space. And there's no cooldown on their draft, right? That's the beautiful thing that we can look at.
Lornoff ready to make this rotation. Ready for the jump on towards DM. Going to be a very successful move.
Nicely done. Yeah, I'm so curious to see how this is going to be in the mid game, where it is just, I think, what's their longest cooldown ability, really, right? Like, it's Moonlight Shadow and Clinx's, whatever, his small abilities, but there really is no cooldown that Enigma is really playing with. They can play super fast.
Actually found Omar.
He's 6 already. Omar's only 3.
Very, very squishy on the hook wing.
Toxa he's doing it again, just like last game. Running the show. Didn't end up mattering that last one. But 3-level disparity between him and Omar is pretty insane. Sure, they did get the double shrine steal, but still. A lot of pressure in this early game. Another tower starting to get beaten on.
Yeah, pre-10 minutes. Pretty much looking like they're going to lose these 2 tier 1 towers.
H. Has another leap. Should be okay. Power Rune, though, they're going to finish the full tower. Yeah, it's gone. Potentially able to set up for that Power Rune as well to prevent Lornoff from getting the fill up. Will Lornoff go for this a jump and go for it here? He's under ward vision. He's playing a little bit careful. He won't be able to. Shield Rune. Strong rune here for Yandex, for Chira. The damage on Nigma is a little limited early in the game. So versus this tanky Earth Spirit, this could be quite dangerous. Hooked up. Double supports on Yandex have hit the 6.
Gonna have to lock down the burst of damage between the two to sort of enable a kill in any of the lanes. If Enigma Galaxy isn't too careful.
Catch. GH only gets a leap steal. Isn't one of those big ones. There's quite some decent spells to steal this game. Sure, no big ulti flashy ones for the Rubik, but just these small ones. The arrow in particular. The Largo is also super powerful if you ever get the amphibian.
Juna, he's found Samael. Top of him with the magnetize. Leap forward from Saxon, gets him with a fade bolt. They keep the magnetize going. Samael not gonna be able to keep himself alive. Omar looks to really watch from the side here. Still not really high enough level to get involved there with that sort of play.
Yeah, and also now with this space, he's starting to beat on the tower. All 3 of these tier 1s getting pressured super hard. Yandex accelerating quickly in this game. And for Devi, right, this is a hero where he kind of has to just sit on the side and farm. Can't really come in and help too much as this Largo in the early game. A lot of the
not
pressure,
a flashy hero.
I feel like all the pressure in this early game is on Lornoff.
It is.
Every single thing needs to be coming out from him. He's gonna have the Vessel at a good timing, but he is already having that disparity. And looking at the Kez farm, Watson's untouched. Going for the Mage Slayer build, a very strong one this game, playing versus that Void Spirit versus the Largo. Another reason why teams do like that Kez versus the Largo.
On here, Saxa to see if he can find Samael, but Samael a step ahead will make sure that he farms out of harm's way.
Samael, he needs to get some decent timing on this Deso. If he doesn't get it, he's going to have a really difficult entry into this game. So I'd like to just play as careful as possible. Probably don't show up to any of these next fights until you have that Deso. And then you can look for some of these fragile supports. You know, the Rubik in particular does not like to play versus these high physical burst heroes. So if he can't find Saxa, can't find some free grabs when he's got the Deso done for the Clinks. 3K lead though, Yandex. Spirit Vessel coming out for Chira. They're going to keep accelerating things.
Yeah, they're ready to start gravitating towards the bottom lane, see if they can find this third tier 1 nice and early.
It's a lot harder, too, for Nigma to set up the kills on Watson in comparison than Yandex setting up the kills onto Sumail. If Sumail gets caught, he's likely just dead. Watson has ways to play around if he does get caught. With the invulnerability with the Raven's Veil. Push continuing.
Likely have to let this tier 1 go.
Just an Earth Spirit Illusion to be able to tank the entirety of it. Smoke's coming out, level 6. Still not there for Omar. So that burst damage is lacking.
Hard to find someone up here at the moment. Nobody's around the side of the map for Yandex.
Maybe the Kaz. Watson is starting to make his way back
has
down.
returned through the twin gate now.
And they full combo him.
Lauren off in with the jump.
Not easy to go for him here.
Doesn't see an angle to feel confident to lay down a remnant in an effort to grab him. So Watson's going to be fine.
Even if you do catch him, right, you don't know where Malady was. You're not completely aware of the positioning of the rest. It's dangerous to do that under the tower. They'll back up and reset.
Knowing where to cut their losses there, at least Nigma Galaxy not trying to make too greedy of a play.
I think if they have the Omar with level 6, perhaps they can go for this type of play with the high burst, even through Cold Embrace. But the fact that he's still not 6 yet on this Hoodwink is limiting their damage potential for some of these kills. Yandex looking for another steal. I mean, Omar this time will be able to get the Shrine. They are setting up for him, though. And they maybe anticipate that Devi is farming in this area, too, because this is literally where Largo always farms.
Sax is ready to get the setup. Telekinesis thrown back into the damage. Watson, Devi will get over to the tier 2, but the curse comes in.
It hits all 3.
Locks down the 3 of them and allows them to take Devi out.
Sumail.
Watson's considering continuing to dive around this tier 2. Sumail's pretty low. Watson's going to get it with the ult. Sumail trying to heal up, but he's going to take down the damage of Watson. Dive for Chira.
Nice push
backside of the tower, but this might be a tier 2 dive too much. It's cost them Watson's life, and now Laurenov turns his efforts over towards Chira Jr. Jumps in with the Astral Step, the Remnants down. Chira Jr. is going to tick down low, tries to deny himself.
Oh my
will
God.
succeed in doing so.
Ooh, that hurts. Laurenov really wanted that kill. Nice dodge of the silence there, jumping through it. They lose so much, even around their 2-2. The Clank, Sumail, he actually turns up before the Deso is finished and ends up getting brought down. Just as a cannon fodder. He was just in the area of the curse and gets up getting whittled down from all the AoE damage.
So a little bit messy from Yandex.
Messy.
A few of their cores knocked off the map themselves, but nothing that they'll be too upset with. Maintaining this lead here, 15 minutes in, 4K advantage.
Would have been amazing if Laurenov does get the last touch. With the fact that the Earth Spirit denies himself, ends up hurting a little bit. Here's Saksa. Now does have the Amphibian Rhapsody. He does have the song Stolen. Pretty strong one for his team, too. 0-4 on him again. Sumail. I'm surprised that he did show up before that Deso. I did want to see him try to finish it. Now we'll be able to have it finished. That extra damage could be the difference maker in some of these fights. Has to find the back line, though. He is the difficult thing, too, for Sumail is in some of these games when you're playing something like this Clinks, you want someone else that's gathering some information for you. Arrow won't connect.
Cameron here for the next fight, Chira Jr.
They're not getting any time on the side of Nigma, also to take advantage of these cooldowns that Yandex does have. Yandex is getting to be able to reset, go for the next plays, magnetizes at the ready. Lorna farming well. That's the key, as we said. He really is the one to watch with this game, how much he can do and how much he can scale on the Void Spirit. Tough hero to make work, as we've seen in this tournament.
Still with Storm last game.
Did.
If he can do so again here on the Void Spirit, it's... said this the start. The KDA is great. Top net worth here for his team. Not too far behind that of those the cores on Yandex.
Time perhaps for them to accelerate things here on the side of Enigma. They do have Omar with 6, Moonlight Shadows at the ready. They have GH with the setup with the Yules. Sumail, dangerous territory for him to go in, though. Under multiple sentries, they'll make the move top.
Something's up there, throws out the dust.
Oh, he reached away. Now Omar.
A bushwhack off. Telekinesis is there, though. Devi trying to drag Omar back to safety.
Omar.
Watson.
Omar.
Chase this down. Omar.
Hidup dia.
Actually spells it.
Gonna keep him alive now. Lauren feeds him with the counterplay. Makes the jump over to Malady. Malady gets the curse off. Doesn't matter. Lorenoff already able to bring Malady down.
Nice reaction.
But
Lorenoff,
Lancar Jr.'s here, rolls forward. The Link this time won't be able to bail Lorenoff out. Divide cannot save him and has only ended up putting himself in a bit of a dangerous position. He'll try and run, but he's going to tick down low to the magnetizing the vessel. Yandex, they bring the numbers. This time they get 2 clean core kills, only losing their Wyvern.
much easier for them this game to just set up for these kills and not have a threat as well too. Sumail's game much slower this time around, and they will find Lorenoff. They're going to slow down that momentum he was starting to build up. Chira having a very good entry into this game again. It's BKB soon on the horizon. And Watson, this is similar network that he had on the Terrorblade, it feels like, last game. So doing similar stuff, it feels like, on the side of Yandex as they did in the last one. And they're not slowing down. DM, this game has been a bit quiet in terms of showing up. Now he's got the blink. He already got his drum and his shard to farm. Now he's going to look for plays as well. See how Enigma tries to react first, because they are losing control in terms of the map.
Shows in the mid here, Lorenoff. They want to dive him up to the tier 2.
They got a blink and a duel.
Bottom.
Isn't the ready bottom? A big connection.
That's a huge kill. Same time in the mid though, the jump's been made. That gets the catch onto the both of them, taking down Omar and Lorenoff.
Bushwhack
Ntar. Wis.
Bottom.
Si Kes matinya cepet banget.
Dive him up to the tier 2.
They got a blink and a duel.
Bottom.
Aku kena stun.
A big connection.
That's a huge kill. Same time in the mid though, the jump's been made. That gets the catch onto the both of them, taking down Omar and Lorenoff.
Bushwhack steal. Yet Soxa gets the 2.
Not going empty-handed though. Enigma Galaxy being able to find that pick off onto Watson on the bottom lane at the same time. Slowing down that Kez.
Getting the Deso stack also all important for Sumail to get that extra momentum for himself.
Next, they want more.
Shadow. Can't quite go for Chira. He's still too tanky, especially with the backup of the team. Slowing down Watson though a little.
I know that Sumail was recently around this area. Question of how deep they want to try and hunt for him. That could be fine for now.
GH has to be pretty clutch with these arrows too, right? He is the long lockdown for the team. If he can't connect for some of these, he can allow Sumail to kill the supports, but walking into this high ground a bit dangerous. Sumail looking for Malady.
Good information.
Got the Yules.
Into the arrow.
Got
And into the damage, Sumail. Get the kill. Top lane at the same time though, Divide. Caught on his own by Saxtra and DM.
Monster kill for Sorry, he's getting way too many of the last hits. Calm down.
Paksa monster kill. Bener aja.
Every time the trade does come in though, this time it's a core for that support. Divide going for the... Wait there for a second here. Soxa on the trace.
Gonna get involved in another one. That was an 8-0-8. Here at the moment on Sax's Rubik, 20 minutes in.
It's exactly the same as he was doing on this Hoodwink in the last game, just controlling the map, making every single move. All three cores farming very well on the side of Yandex. And something, okay, to point this out too, this Divide build, I've seen a lot of these players do this on the Largo, going for this Octarine build. I heard it was like the 33, the popularized thing, because you get this less downtime when you're using your ultimate, when you're swapping. We'll see if it ends up paying off in this game, because you don't really get that many extra benefits compared to, you know, this Kaya Sanj build that we've seen most people do in the Aghanims. It's kind of like this in-between, so we'll see how much it pays off for him, because he does feel pretty vulnerable in this game. So I thought maybe he does look for like that Lotus early, though it doesn't feel great to get it as a first item. He is playing versus some really good Lotus heroes, removing the silence, reflecting the doom. Second item, definitely gonna go for the Lotus, but we'll see if the Octarine ends up paying off for him. It is a very greedy choice. PH. Double leap.
That's the Moonlight as well to get away from this chase. Chase is going to continue. Chira Jr. able to line the slow
right on him.
To DM jumping over to G8. Leaps and the Moonlight, not enough to save him.
Malady Blink is finished up for him now too. Even better positioning to be able to follow up. They have multiple ways now to start their fights, right? They have the Earth Spirit rolling in, and then Blink Doom, Blink Rubik, Blink Wyvern. So really looking to close the gap on top of a hero like Blinks, which hates getting the gap closed on top of them too. So see if Enigma can deal with the pressure, looking to
Well, they want to fight.
They want to catch him off guard here. They don't want Yandex to be able to chill back and get these kills, but
Not able to line the Remnant down on a Malady. Now the counterplay comes in. Roll forward onto Lorinov. They have to push back for a moment to hold the back, but the curse comes in from Malady. Locks down the two of them, and out the end of Walking. Get the Doom drop down on the Lorinov. Lorinov and Omar disintegrate. And
Sumail.
He's caught as well. DM in on top of him. Watson bringing in the damage to take Sumail out.
Devi sticking around as well.
Sax is ready to jump in and try and finish off another. Devi tacky enough to turn and head up to the high ground. He'll live, but 3 dead on Enigma Galaxy and not able to take down anybody with them.
This was way harder for them to do these type of clutch plays like last time. You know, the Enigma doing so much work in that last time. Largo, like you said, he's just not that flashy of a hero.
No, it's such a different style.
Yeah, you really just buff up that core, make him look amazing, but man, they're hemorrhaging so much on the map. Another kill Yandex is able to find.
So much harder to sort of see that one sort of move to sort of turn this around for Enigma Galaxy. This time it just had to be some sort of team effort, team play. And their best hopes at the moment still, it's going to be Lorinov.
It's going to be
on the
Lorinov.
Void Spirit. If he can find that sort of jump, that pick off, to open up a state of the game to allow them to go for some sort of team fight. They've got to hope here, Enigma Galaxy.
I mean, they need to smoke and they need to play around these cooldowns. Right now, Magnetize is down, Doom is down, Curse is down, looking for an opportunity to get a catch. It's still not easy to find, though. Watson already has the BKB, actually, so...
And let's see what they can do. They know he's up here.
They got to chain stun it. Can they connect it perfectly?
They get the bushwhack into the Remnant, into the sharp shot. He'll get the BKB and the parry off. Can he survive this? He cannot. Successful play there for Enigma Galaxy to bring down the carry.
Another Deso stack. Sumail will take that. Slow down that momentum in any way. Great opportunity to do it, too. Around those cooldowns, you can see Yandex didn't really want to react to these moves. And Sumail, now for these next moments, has to be very careful. The gem is picked up for Chira. This could also be a massive kill. If they can somehow find Chira isolated, get the kill, take the gem, they can start to control the map a lot easier because they have good mobility around the map with the Moonlight Shadow, with the Clinks. If they can restrict that vision from Yandex, can give them the opportunity to get these kills around the cooldowns. But as we said, a lot harder to see a full path of success for them this game without having that Enigma factor versus this type of advantage. And these 3 cores being this big.
Very much so. GH. I know he's in it.
He'll be able to get out.
Ooh. La la.
Does look like Yandex is set up to look for Tormentor. And even though they were allergic to the Tormentor last game, do they want to go through the portal and go for the top one? It does look like they are setting up for it.
Nobody around to interrupt this at the moment from Enigma Galaxy. The next big pickups that we're seeing.
They're just not going to do it anyway? It looked like they were setting up for it. Someone's pinging it. Watson was going to farm a small camp instead of doing it.
I mean, as you said, they're pretty reluctant.
I'm telling you, they're very reluctant.
Not big fans of the Tormentor here, Yandex, but this game they will go for it.
There's some pretty good ones. I mean, both of them are very good. If Soxa gets it, it's fantastic because he's got the save. And he does get it, so we'll be able to have that shard for the potential save.
He's going to continue popping off.
Yeah. 9-0-11. He is a big pinata. If they, I mean, killing Sox is actually a big priority too.
Yeah.
That gold would be fantastic.
They're going to see him. Trying to sneak around here with the remnants of the Moonlight Shadow, but they've caught him.
Oh, and he gives Moonlight Shadow also. Sox is going to have that for the next move.
That's a rare steal. You don't get that one often.
Oh, that's a very dangerous one to give up. That low cooldown. He's going to use it right away. They're going to make the move across the map. They didn't even have to use an ultimate for this kill, so they have everything ready for the team fight. Lorinov, he needs to get a BKB early. Usually not the case you want to do on a Void Spirit, but totally understandable. Playing versus the Earth Spirit, playing versus the Gez. A lot of control that he has to worry about, so can definitely understand why he wants to go for that. Sumail, he's going to go greed. I think he has to go for this Aghanim this game.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Got to sort of survive through these moments, Enigma Galaxy. Yandex ruling the map.
World is their oyster at the moment. The Roche definitely on the horizon for them soon. And for Enigma, as we said, the team fight for them, it's a lot more difficult. They really just don't have much team fight in general in comparison. These small cooldown abilities. Yandex looking to continue applying this pressure. Not backing up for the roast just yet. Yeah, looks like he's looking for a move. He's got the Doom at the ready.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
They have vision on bottom side as well now too. They see GH using the Moonlight Shadow. The ward that's placed down bottom from Malady does scout everything here. Watson also Moonlit Shadow. They're both moonlighted.
Sax is in. He is going to take an arrow to the face though. So Daxter, he's dead at the start of the fight there. The money going the way of Sumail, able to put an end to that kill streak.
Oh, that's a dream for Sumail. That's a full Aghanim is finished up. That's the godlike streak. Both the Moonlight shadowing into each other, but the sentry was down from GH.
Omar. Gonna be able to take away the 28-minute Shrine of Wisdom.
Nicely done. It looks like he should be able to TP out.
He's out of there.
Alrighty. Making the moves. See that win probability. Even with an 8K lead, it's only believing 55% right now for Yandex.
I mean, it's, as I say, you know, Enigma Galaxy, you can never count them out.
The clutch factor, they've proven time and time again.
They do not mind playing from behind. In fact, if anything, it's where they sort of, they're in their element.
Devi's getting time to catch up, too. That's the Octarine done. His Lotus is about to be finished, so starting to get answers, starting to get protection versus the Magnetize, the Silence, the Doom. Sumail now set up for top. Careful, Chira's on him. Dodges the roll, big damage.
Lay down the Burning Army.
Oh shit.
Chira's still gonna roll on him.
He's looking for the angle, doesn't get it clean though.
Pick off the mark, too.
Still get the lift up. The lick here for Devi. He's going to get dropped down. DM taking a lot of damage. The Cold Embrace will come in and keep him safe. At the same time, though, time is bought for Sumail to get out of there. This Doom won't kill him.
I mean, that's a big deal that he survives that type of move. It looked like he was very likely to go down. I think the Magnetize got insta-dispelled from the Largo Link, so he couldn't keep it spreading. Bit awkward there for DM. Jumping up, can't get the kill with the Doom. Downtime now. 100 seconds, no Doom. Magnetize on cooldown 50. Enigma's going to insta-smoke and look for a play.
GH is going to reveal himself. Watson! He's just going to turn and almost instantly kill GH. It's going to do it. Pops
Connection.
GH.
Enigma's coming, though.
I mean, they might be able to punish him.
If they find Chira, he has BKB.
Gonna get up onto the high ground.
Watson's here as well.
Oh, he's actually gonna turn and try and fight back. Watson getting a good angle to jump in. Looks towards the squishes first. Tries for Omar. Omar jumps down to the low ground, but the Spirit Vessel should tick him out. Chira Jr., BKB coming to an end. DM comes in with the backup though. Jumps forward. Gets the connection on him on Devi and Laurenov as Watson's cleaning up. Gets the triple kill. Turns over towards Sumail. This fight, it's gonna be all Yandex as Laurenov. He'll fall. Ultra kill for Watson.
He was so ready for him. Waiting on the high ground. The Op Sentry was placed. They were totally ready for them. The two of them just jumping into all 5 heroes. I think he got the Echo Slash on at least 4 hero connection.
He got that angle at the start, absolutely.
Deso applied on everybody. Mage Slayer as well, too, so the damage is limited coming out from Laurenov. Tried to get the gem pickup, but yeah, look at this positioning. Op Sentry placed in the perfect spot.
And just no fear. As soon as they saw the first of them, Omar show his face, immediately Chira Jr. and Watson turn towards them. They know, they can feel that they do have this advantage at the moment, and they're not afraid to take these fights.
Watson.
Be up at the tier 2, pretty deep. Want to fall back a little bit. DM getting in with another jump to burst through GH. DM at this point still a very beefy frontliner that Yandex can afford to have, just sort of jump in onto Enigma Galaxy without too much fear of dying.
Trying to push forward, take advantage of the Clinks and Void Spirits still being alive. They're going to start respawning. Yandex will respect it. They'll back up. Quickly through the portal. Doom at the ready. Magnetized as well. Looking for the fight again. They're going double Shivas. It's a very good Shivas game playing versus that physical damage of the Clink, so feels fine to be able to do that here on the Earth Spirit and on the Doom. Both heroes that are amazing with the item. Sumail queuing up the Hex. So feeling like they're just lacking a bit of that extra disable to kill Watson, to kill the Earth Spirit.
Shooting mid. Trying for the Acorn shot bushwhack, but
tough kill.
Easy to hit, yeah, against this Spirit. Very hard to catch Chira Jr.
Rolling the game again here. Keeping their gem intact. Kira, Invis, all their ultis again at the ready. Where Enigma wants to go here with this next move. GH has finished up his Aghanim, so some extra burst. Their burst on a single target is pretty strong on Enigma. That's pretty much how they have to play in this game, right? Is finding that one target, exploding him. Because that's how, you know, the lack of team fight kind of makes that the case for them. While for Yandex, a lot easier options to go for these fights as they're going to smoke up. Shiva's on the Doom with the congregations. The stun is pretty large.
Last fight getting multi-hero stuns off with that. Back to back.
H inching forward. Shira has the gem. CGH
gets too close. They will jump him. Malady trying to start things. He's actually going to just drop the curse here to ensure they can close the gap.
They're sensing how afraid Enigma really is of taking the fights. They're not afraid to throw that curse out here.
Saxa.
They want more.
No
Setup.
shit.
Telekinesis into the stolen arrow. That's Omar gone.
He's got arrow. I didn't even see it. He's had it for some time as well, too. Very dangerous steal to have. Lasts an eternity. Roche potentially on the menu now here.
I think so, yo.
Daedalus done.
Couple of kills.
Deso, almost 25 on Watson.
Cleans this up quickly.
And there's not a threat this time. It's some Black Hole. There's not some Necro that's just going to blink into your face and the Clinks. Much more difficult for him to do that type of play.
I mean, already.
Oh, maybe they can set up on bottom.
Yeah, DM's making the quick play here with the TP bottom. Samel shows he'll be in trouble.
They both get the scan connection, but DM, the one that's more at the ready here for Sumail. Lornoff might get caught from this.
Lornoff sticking around for an extra creep wave.
Jump.
Right at the Remnant. Saxa trying with the chase.
Radiant's top tower.
See him here with the Distiller.
Should be alright though. Dissimulate back up in a second, and they'll soon have another Astral Step.
Yeah.
Remnant buying time here, but not enough time to stop the Doom coming off. He'll go for the BKB TP though. So he will live.
Gitu ya.
But an expensive survival. 90 seconds, he will not have that BKB for the fight. 4 minutes on this Aegis, and Watson, his damage absolutely ridiculous now with this Daedalus. They have to be so careful. Most of them, right? That's the thing about Enigma's draft also this game is they're really squishy.
Oh, they
really
absolutely. If they get jumped on by the jump, which, I mean, you look at the heroes, right? All of Yandex, everybody's ready to start the fight on Yandex. They all have the potential to initiate.
And Watson's going for a blink himself too, right? So he's going to be able to have that follow-up as well. These next few moments feel very difficult for Enigma to be able to turn the fights around. They have to just kind of play split, though. I feel like the way going in a 5v5 team fight just isn't the way that their draft is designed on the side of Enigma. So trying to get the split push, trying to find these targets of Yandex when they are answering that split push is probably their best answer. It's just difficult. They have great vision right now on Yandex, so they're seeing these moves coming.
So nearly 25.
Yeah. 25, level 18 in this game also. Very slowed down. Much harder to see that path of success.
Nikma kalah.
Has to be some sort of fight where Samel finds the perfect angle to lay down the burning army and start picking off the squishier of the heroes on Yandex's lineup. But
they got to find that backline somehow. Kill them first. But yeah, running through the gem, running through this map control, it's difficult for them to do so. Kira, right outside the base, looking for a grab. 25 is hit from Watson. Sneaky ward even being placed. So much coverage. I mean, they're covering all three of the spots that they can really exit from outside of the base. We do see Enigma set up on top to find a solo target. They do have that burst damage from the Clinks. Word there. Doesn't read it. Not able to find that hero they want to up top. Yandex sticking together. Oh, it's DM? Okay, he's the one. I thought it was going to be Chira also to buy this. He might still even at some point, but the Krullas is picked up the first one. Some limited magical damage now at this point on the side of Enigma. This is going to be making him extremely survivable on DM.
Yandex taking a look to play for top now. The last lane that still has the tier 2.
Ntar ya, bikin kopi dulu.
Look at the top wave push round.
It's dangerous, as we said, for Enigma to step outside versus these 4 Blink Daggers and the Kez.
Watson,
Divide.
He's happy to go for Divide. Goes straight over towards the Largo. Divide trying to run.
Here comes Chira. He's connecting.
Silence comes in.
Pick off the mark. Arrow connects.
Good arrow, but they'll try and turn the curse is there. Malady gets the jump over towards him, knocks it down. They'll finish off the Kester once.
Sumail.
New comes in on a Sumail. He'll fall. Roll forward over towards Omar. It's going to be 3 dead. A buyback will come out from Divide.
That's Yandex, you'll be that's a great use of your Aegis, right? You get 2 big kills, you force a buyback as well in the core. The gold lead just continues to grow for them. And the hope for Enigma in this game, it's just looking harder and harder. To reiterate, it's not the same type of lineup with them just having that clutch factor.
Oh, just sort of memories of the Enigma that don't have this game. Be able to get the BKB off and jump back. Junior with his BKB in retaliation there.
Yeah.
Roll out.
Golden Braced has the BKB.
They got anything to catch him after it. They don't. They're able to force him back to safety.
Nice little play. Buy, that's an expensive one too. Using the buyback. Sure, he's got the Lotus and he's got the Octarine, but a much quieter game from him this time around, as you said. Not so flashy. Even though he's trying to buff up Lorinov, it's just much harder to see him.
It happens in some of these games with some of these offlaners, the best, best in the world, and some of the performances. Divide's given us one of the most amazing Enigma performances we've seen in quite some time. And on the Largo, you just can't be that flashy. It's understandable, of course. Largo, very strong hero right now, but for very different reasons, and reasons that aren't really going to help you turn a game around like this when you're coming up to a 20k gold deficit. It's not the same situation here for Enigma Galaxy, unfortunately for them here in game 2.
And honestly, for Lorinov, right, the Void Spirit in comparison to the Storm Spirit, he was starting to pop off in the last game, starting to make some crazy space for that Enigma. This one, sure, he's 5-4-3. His farm is good, but it definitely feels just that much harder in this one. The Doom as well, too. If he just gets caught in one of those, he can get brought down. He has the gem. He is all important. Index on the hunt. Blink now for Watson, so it is 5 ways to jump in and start now. Looks like they're anticipating Enigmas in this area up top too. Oh, this would be if they find Lorinov, this would be devastating for Enigma.
Enigma is not going to expect this move from this angle.
Silent connection.
That's got BKB if he feels the need to, and he'll play it safe. Pops the BKB, starts to run. He's going to go for the BKB TP out, but they've got the ways to stop it. Curse is there. They'll lock him down, kill him off. It's Lorinov dead for 80.
And it's the gem. They just had bought it a couple moments ago for him.
And time down bottom, DM, he might be tempted to make a solo play. Yeah, he'll go for it. Straight in on a GH. We'll drop a Doom down for this one. We'll go immediately for the TP out.
Gets hit again.
They're ready to put a stop to that DM. 2 dead now on Enigma Galaxy.
A lot of gold DM even gets for that. That's crazy how much he gets for just a kill on GH. 645. I mean, I know he's rich, but that's a lot of money DM gets for a solo grab. Level 25, soon to be there for the Doom as well.
Sumail, he's seen if he can find an angle here. He's got an amplified damage route, but immediately the corner comes down to try to watch it. Just jumps in with the Echo Slash onto the 3 of them. Destroys Omar, looks over towards Sumail. Sumail trying to stand his ground under the TN2, but would not survive. DM's in again with the tendrils to put a stop to him. As 4 dead, Divide, the last one left standing on Enigma Galaxy. He'll get those beyond the tier 3s.
All
and
dead.
Team wipe. As Yandex, this time round, I don't think they're letting this lead slip away, Fogged.
It sure doesn't look like it. They're steamrolling through it. No hope there for Divide to get these catches. I mean, 1-9 this game. He's truly been answered. The draft from Yandex feels like it's the solution to all that Enigma did have this time around. And Saksa again in this game, truly popping off. But this time, it did not slow down from Yandex almost at all. 30k lead. Double Rax is potentially the fall.
They got anything
Lorinov
in the tank here. Lorinov
deleted. That might just be it, Owen.
No money for buyback. 200 or so gold short here on the Void Spirit. They're going to lose the second set of racks top here, Enigma Galaxy. Yandex ready to look to the Mega Creeps. See if they've got one more fight left in them.
25 on Chira as well, too. Their scaling is just so absurd in this draft. few mistakes made as well. Not hemorrhaging these kills, not giving any opportunity for Divide to really play the game, and Sumail. Both of them having, what, 3 and 8 on the Clinks, 1 and 9 on the Largo. That's the Megas.
Yandex, give them a little bit of breathing room.
Just a very little bit. There's not much increase for Sumail in these last moments either. Hasn't been able to find the crit, hasn't been able to finish up that Hex that he was looking for quite some time ago. And just more caution, I do feel like we're seeing from Yandex this time around. Even though, yes, there's no BKB, this Black Hole, etc., I'm seeing them just being more cautious, especially Chira, not going for these, I mean, still some aggressive dive plays in the base, but not as aggressive as it was in that last time. They're not giving them that chance to claw back in this game.
For Watson. 7k gold as well if he wants to spend it up before the final push.
Is so rich. Final attempt.
I mean, they've done some crazy things, Nigma Galaxy. This would be the craziest.
This absolutely would be.
They can turn this one around against the Mega Creeps. Has been done before.
Well, that was a little different how that Mega Creep comeback did happen.
But it has been
but
done.
It has been done.
The Mega Creeps are not undefeatable. The win probability would say otherwise at the moment.
They're looking to close it out. Final jump in the base. Mail.
Double Nigma Galaxy, their final attempt to hold here in this game too. Already the jump's made, the curse is in. Onto the 4 of them. It's going to be, oh my god, Watson in the midst of them all with the ultimate. The buybacks are going to come out. They'll catch Tira Jr. pretty close to the fountain, but he's so tanky here. Bloodstone's pop. Gets the magnetize going, keeps it going on the entire team of Nigma Galaxy, and he's ready to roll away.
They're ticking down as well, too. He's going to keep it spreading. The damage is starting to add up on him. He's got the cold embrace.
Third buyback comes out here for Nigma Galaxy. DM back in with the jump. Lorenoff will be able to jump away with the Dissimulate, but Watson's in with the Echo Slash, and they're cleaning them up to the fountain. Beyond godlike here for Watson. Double kill, triple kill for Watson. They've killed him the once, but it's only down to Lorenoff and Sumail. Now just down to Lorenoff as this game looking to be over. Yandex ready to push this one to a game 3. GG's called. This time round, no hiccups, no mistakes here from Yandex. They get the lead, they build the lead, and Nigma Galaxy, they don't have the clutch factor to turn this game too fogged.
Definitely not. That was the big difference that you could feel, but also, just, I mean, again, like last time though, Yandex, they smashed these lanes, just the way that they progressed through the map. I'm going to have to say, too, like, the Saksa, just this early game, what he's able to do, these double kills, he gets bottom.
How do you stop him?
The moves around, he's too much. And then Watson, I mean, again, sure, they lost the last game, but Watson, again, having some crazy net worth, and this time, it was just unstoppable.
Yeah, Nigma Galaxy, they couldn't find the magic this time to turn it. We'll see what happens in game 3. 1-1 now between Yandex and Nigma Galaxy.
The confidence we weren't so sure about for Yandex after game 1, well, let me tell you, it was there, and it was there in bucket loads, because we are going to our 12th game of the day. We have been blessed with 12 of 12 when it comes to 4 best of 3s here. And of course, we're going to break down game number 2, talk about everything that Yandex are able to do right for themselves that wasn't there in game number 1. Again, very similar starts where we're seeing such a domination from Yandex, but this time around, no real comeback mechanic for Nigma Galaxy, but more importantly, Yandex just running them over a lot higher tempo and closing it out for themselves.
Yeah, it's a masterclass. I think they showed, like, this is exactly the kind of resilience we wanted. You come from the game 1, you don't worry too much, you don't overthink things. You're like, hey, it was fine. We have good ideas. We had good gameplay. We just messed up. And they come into this game and they prove it. They play a little bit better. They get a little bit better draft. They play a little cleaner, and that's all they need. And it goes from being a game that is a miraculous Nigma comeback to a complete Yandex beatdown.
A little bit better draft? I mean, I feel like this was significantly better, to be honest. Like, it's kind of baffling that it went Mirana into Largo, into Hoodwink, into Clinks. I think something was really wrong and strange there, and I think Void Spirit was the only Lorenoff hero that he plays comfortably that would fix the issues that they had. Like, they needed a melee stun guy. He's not really a Slardar guy. He's not a DK guy. Like, Void Spirit was the pick, and it's not a hero that will do enough. It's not a hero that's going to outpace Earth Spirit, and that's not his fault, you know? It's the fault of, like, the weird combination that led him there. But with that being said, I mean, we can always talk about draft, but Soxagod, in game 1, he destroyed that early game. In game 2, he destroyed that early game in Sania. He's just too good.
This guy doesn't need spells, dude. He was like, he had like 6 kills when he's level 5. He was absolutely cooking on that Rubik, and like, I feel like this is honestly a sign of the really good Rubik players, is that they can do it without any spell in particular. The end of the game, 13-1 and 23. That is crazy. That's way. I didn't even realize it was that much. But yeah, no, he absolutely cooked. He put Fate Bolt and Lift to great usage in the early game, and his ability to move around the map, I think, is something that is kind of unmatched by any other 4 at this event. He did it in the first game, and he did it again in the second game, and honestly, I think a lot of good stuff came from him in this game.
Yeah,
set up the early game.
I fully agree with that. I genuinely think both these games, the entire early game, is kind of a skill dip between Soxa and Omar. If I'm looking at these first 5 minutes, Soxa is all over the place. He's making kills happen constantly. And Omar and Devi are having a tough time in their lane. Watson and Malady are sticking it to them. And they've kind of got pressure on both sides, and it's bleeding into mid. It's bleeding into everywhere else. And if I'm looking at the next game, I think Nigma Galaxy have an early game problem, a serious problem. Because you can come back in 1 game, but what are the odds that you come back twice from 10k gold? Because if you keep having laning phases like this, then you're not going to get another chance.
To be fair, in regards to Ahmed, he's had some really standout games at this TI, but I consider him more of a pairing support player. Like, he's not someone that's going to make a lot happen on his own. He's someone where if he pairs up with a core, or for example, the combo of BH plus Mirana, where he's got that +1 helper, together they function as a unit and they're the difference makers. Whereas Soxa,
They got anything left in the tank here? Lorinov
deleted. That might just be it, Owen.
No money for buyback. 200 or so gold short here on the Void Spirit. They're going to lose the second set of racks top here, Nigma Galaxy. Yandex ready to look to the Mega Creeps. See if they've got one more fight left in them.
25 on Shira as well, too. Their scaling is just so absurd in this draft.
Yandex.
Few mistakes made as well. Not hemorrhaging these kills, not giving any opportunity for Devi to really play the game, and Sumail. Both of them having, what, 3 and 8 on the Clinks, 1 and 9 on the Largo. That's the Megas.
Yandex, give them a little bit of breathing room.
Just a very little bit. There's not much increase for Sumail in these last moments either. Hasn't been able to find the crit, hasn't been able to finish up that Hex that he was looking for quite some time ago. And just more caution, I do feel like we're seeing from Yandex this time around. Even though, yes, there's no BKB, this Black Hole, etc., I'm seeing them just being more cautious, especially Chira, not going for these, I mean, still some aggressive dive plays in the base, but not as aggressive as it was in that last time. They're not giving them that chance to claw back in this game.
For Watson. 7k gold as well if he wants to spend it up before the final push.
Is so rich. Final attempt.
I mean, they've done some crazy things, Nigma Galaxy. This would be the craziest.
This absolutely would be. Well, that was a little different how that Mega Creep comeback did happen.
It has been
but
done.
It has been done.
The Mega Creeps are not undefeatable. The win probability would say otherwise at the moment.
They're looking to close it out. Final jump in the base. Well,
Couple of Nigma Galaxy, their final attempt to hold here in this game too. Already the jump's made, the curse is in. Onto the 4 of them. It's going to be, oh my god, Watson in the midst of the wall with the ultimate. The buybacks are going to come out. They'll catch Tira Jr. pretty close to the fountain, but he's so tanky here. Bloodstone's pop. Gets the magnetize going, keeps it going on the entire team of Nigma Galaxy, and he's ready to roll away.
They're ticking down as well, too. He's going to keep it spreading. The damage is starting to add up on him. He's got the cold embrace.
The buyback comes out here for Nigma Galaxy. DM back in with the jump. Lorinov will be able to jump away with the Dissimulate, but Watson's in with the
Oh, gila ng mati-mati, Chok.
cleaning them up to
At
the
spirit.
fountain. Beyond godlike here for Watson. Double kill, triple kill for Watson. They've killed him the once, but it's only down to Lorinov and Sumail. Now just down to Lorinov as this game looking to be over. Yandex ready to push this one to a game 3. GG's called. This time round, no hiccups, no mistakes here from Yandex. They get the lead.
a bit more. And now he teaches on that edge where we see the impact for it. We know a couple of counters to it. And so looking at his laning phase, transition of what this hero could do for people who maybe haven't played it, maybe haven't even really seen much of Largo and the impact that could come out from this hero. Why was it struggling against a Kez in lane? Why wasn't it hitting that level or that notion that we've seen in the past?
Well, it's a very free lane for Kez, and I think Largo is a hero. As we can see in the win rate stats there, it's 50%, so it's done well this TI, but it's a hero that needs to be picked with intent. Like, there needs to be a reason why you think this hero is worth prioritizing early in your draft. Usually, it's the case of, okay, there's a first pick Ember, we need to block pick it, and we need a Dispel for the Flame Guard. Oh, there's a Treant Protector, we need a Dispel for the Living Armor. Oh, we're intending on picking Ember, Earth Spirit, or Storm, we're gonna have this Largo to enable him. But this Largo was revealed, there was no synergies, and Clinks was revealed in the same phase, making it so that the two supports who had range damage and range stuns didn't have anyone to do anything for them, no one to set up for them.
Yeah, it's a bit awkward and clunky. It's not the easiest way to play the game, but I do think Nigma Galaxy showed pretty decent signs of life. Like, in the same time, it was a beatdown. I think Yandex, it took him a lot longer than I think it should have or could have to win this game. And I think Nigma have improved a lot at slipping around the map and pushing these side lanes. I look at GH specifically in this Mirana. He is seriously having insanely high impact in these games. Whenever you look at the fights and where just the camera is going, he's always on the screen because he's setting up a kill with some mules. He's sneaking around in the side lanes. I think one of the biggest mistakes that players make, especially in high-stress games, is they push a wave and they walk backwards and they clump up with their team, and then you ball up as 5. And what that does is the map splits evenly oftentimes, and you aren't actually in positions to get kills because your smokes are obvious. But GH is not backing up. He's pushing the waves and he's hiding in the trees, and he's waiting and he's making people come and get this guy out because he's just stuck in the trees.
But to that point then, I have to ask, if you're first phasing this GH Mirana that's cooking the way that you say, where's the combo? Like, what's the idea? Like, you first phase it into what? Like,
You didn't try so hard. Give it all away. Get up, get up, get up, get up. Chin. Iswanto, kenapa enggak ditutup lagi? Ya ampun, ya ampun. Kok 25 kilo, berat kali. 12 tambah 10. EA. Ini EA. 12 tambah 10, 2. 22. Tambah 2. 24. 24,5. 25. Lagi. Ini nggak bisa habis kah? Oke. You don't have to try so hard.
Wah, pingsan aku jatuh tadi, aduh.
Anjay, gua lagi nyuci baju, sorry. 105 berarti.
Berapa bang?
85.
Hah?
Bang.
Gimana? 105 ribu kan?
Ada suara nggak bang?
Ada. Bener gak?
Halo lu?
Nah, bener gak? 105 ribu kan? 30.
Pas mau 300 juga nggak apa-apa.
Mak, buset.
Iya. Ya udah iya gas.
Kenapa duduk di bawah, Bang?
283, 2823.
Hah?
Kenapa duduk di bawah, Bang?
Kabul lu yang tadi pengen sama gue tuh lu
200.
Kan bisa di atas,
Terima kasih,
Bang.
Enakan di bawah-bawah bang.
Kenapa?
Kau jual apa?
Wah, enak di bawah ya.
Iyalah. Yang di atas kan kerja keras.
Nah, itu dia benar juga sih.
Kabul.
You know that I can use somebody.
Bentar lari mobil atau apa sih?
Aku manggil-manggil lah, gua belum masuk.
Someone like you know
Tapi
how
finish
you
nggak?
speak.
Dapat duit ya kan? Kira-kira pas
Cause
tanya berapa gitu. Iya,
kurang
kan? Pas lu ketinggalan masuk sini.
You know that I can use somebody.
Dapet, soalnya lu nggak keluar dari jobnya.
Soalnya
You know that I can use somebody. Someone like you.
Jalan atau apa?
Kalian ngambil itu, aku ketinggalan di tempat ambil itu, ambil job.
Astaga.
Si Wayu dari kemana?
Yaudah dah, aku keluar kota dulu lah. Udah lelah.
Lelah?
Yo.
Oke, kemana kau? Halo, halo. Kemana? Ah. Oh, kau warung aja. Gawe dulu nih. Iya. Dia mau ambil batu dulu sih, ngajak si Pre ini.
Summon lagi.
Aku duluan ya ke tambang ya.
Ah, dia kalau Calvin lagi aja nego nih. Masa si Swanto lagi aja nih? Coba yang lain.
The next siapa nih si Swanto nih?
Ayo Pre, ayo.
Kemana nih?
Ke mana ya? Sini. Bentar. Sini dulu.
Mobil 2, Cok.
Dulu, bisa nggak? Baru ngambil job kau ke ini ke mana?
Garing yang mobil lagi kah lu?
Ya. Bentar, kita ke
Anak motor bang, anak motor.
Ayo Ben, mobil dulu kali. Iya, mobilnya nggak ada nih.
Tuh stasiun weh, tenggelam anjing. Ya ampun, makanya Brang, gerakan tambahan ini kurangin. Ya.
Jemput dulu Cok itu cuy.
Wah, Chris, jemput Chris. Sabar.
Jemput siapa?
Udah. Udah, Pung. Alhaji, oh dia, aku rasa udah misina. Give me check, oh I know want you back.
Bro, sampai menit berapa bro?
Dihut.
Assalamualaikum.
Yang bener 7 juta.
Tolong jemput.
Aku rasa udah misina. Fuck you, oh I know want you back.
Mana Ron? Kedip anjing, masukin dulu ke mobil weh. Mobil masukin dulu kedip. Lu yang kedip itu, bukan gua. Lu yang kedip. Ya ampun.
Tidak, terima kasih.
Kita berapa orang sih Cok?
3 nih di gua nih.
Bebas lah. Kok pada hilang sih anak-anaknya?
Kemarin nggak bisa pusat.
Ada 15 ya. Mana si Jarot?
Sama gua.
Udah nih, udah benar nih gua jarut.
Ih, topi-topi merah siapa nih?
Apa?
Lu jauh banget kan?
Apa gua suruh juga jauh banget?
Cek.
Udah ada suaranya nih, bro. Mansen. Di sini gua di warung. Ini di sini. dalam warung. Gak bisa keluar gua. Gak bisa keluar, acu. Turun lah, cu.
Coba keluarga sih, Bang. Hitung dulu, Bang.
Kalau gua keluar warung nggak ketarik ya duitnya ya, umirnya ya?
Tarik segitu doang, yang di badan lo doang kayaknya ada.
Oh iya. Gimana nih yang pengalaman warung nih, yang nyongkel?
Kalau di biasanya mah ada perban gak, Wih, kita 12 orang.
12. Ya udah, bilang aja 12 di share. Kenta. Ini gua
Tiduran
kalau gua keluar warung
baik, tiduran baik.
Udah berhenti itu. Oh iya. Oke.
Oi, ganti lagi tuh rambut. Hah?
Tiduran baik, tiduran baik. Waduh, buset, minus gua banyak banget, anjing.
Minus berapa?
Kenapa, Chris?
Hah?
Bete
Sisa
kan anjing.
masih ada 500.
Jadi terus dah.
500.
Iya, 500.000 anjing.
Dipecahin banyak orang.
Mana belum minta duit sama Pak deh.
Enggak ditembak, ditendang.
Mi, mau makanan nggak?
Boleh. Gua kehabisan makanan, cuy.
Ken, Supramu keluarin lah, Ken.
Kemarin gua masuk pagi, gua dibegal sama
Tanyain mobil, Cok.
si CSP. Males banget.
Apa dong yang hijau itu?
Wih,
Keluarin lah.
banyak. Thank you.
Begal apa?
Biasa mereka yang jadi seri buat begal-begal.
Begal apa?
Begal jalanan.
Iya kan nyamar serip.
Nyari duit. Gua nggak ada duit kan, lagi minus.
Udah jangan bikin bete orang dah.
Minus, makan juga nggak ada, bagi makan dong. Pada kabur anjing.
Makan
gue yang malakin. Kata dia anjing kita mau malakin, malah dia yang malakin kita. Gue ditusuk baru kabur mereka bangsat. Nyari duit dulu lah, narik bus dulu gua.
Sekarang narik bus nggak usah ganti kerjaan ya? Tapi yang bus di kota.
Oh, bis kota.
Oh,
Gua serius, nggak usah ganti kalian.
serius.
Lagi rockshoot lagi gua. Pantesan rame bis kota. Anak-anak udah pada keluar nih.
Keluar kota.
Hmm. Aku narik bus dulu kayaknya nih. Ngumpulin duit dulu dah. Biar ada duit. Anak-anak belum pegang kunci apa?
Kunci nggak tahu dah.
Belum kali ya.
Kayaknya.
Gue sampai dibantuin Om Deddy, Kang B. Gak bisa tembus-tembus kemarin masuk anjir.
No, 0050.
Ternyata
0050 kasih.
gara-gara apa?
Gue biarin aja, gue uninstall semua. Terus begitu koneksi gue ganti. Koneksi gue pakai.
Udah kering itu
kebetulan ada optik yang bisa masuk, ya udah gue pakai optik.
Jangan
Baru
kemana.
bisa masuk.
Pas nggak bisa masuknya tuh keterangannya apa?
Dia stuck pertama itu stuck di download aset IP. Habis itu gue install lagi, remove lagi, bersihin lagi, uninstall malahan sampai uninstall ini GTA-nya.
Oh gitu.
GTA-nya gue uninstall lagi, gue install ulang, tetap aja sama nge-stuck di situ. Akhirnya wifi gue ganti, Excel-nya tetap ada, kan 4 bulan. Ya udah gue masukin lagi satu CBN ngoptik.
Depan pintu.
Baru bisa. Kata gue anjing, apa Excel gue keblokir ya IP-nya ya.
Berarti ya bukan salah uninstall, mengkoneksi. Koneksi itu.
Itu kasih Sondre.
Sama Om Deddy udah dikasih ubah
Tarik mana?
settingan itu apa APN segala macam.
Berapa blok lah
Apa
bebas anjing main.
Pino nge-remote malahan.
Ini
dia
main bebas
nge-remote.
bagaimana? 2 blok. Bareng pin.
Tetap aja nggak bisa masuk. Yang biarin aja dulu, Bet. Kata Om Deddy. Kan janji lu gimana, Pung? Lu kalau RMC udah official, lu mau ke HP.
Blok ya, inget, Cok.
2 blok ya, Cok.
Bisa itu dia marketing.
Jangan lebih, Cok.
Iya, Cok.
Ya aman.
Lu kan bilang kalau RMC udah official, lu mau ke
belakang
HP.
itu, motor semua tuh.
Iya, ini aja ke
motor semua enak banget
bisa
itu.
masuk, paling bisa masuk ke gym.
Itu masuk semua tuh di atas bukit, coy.
Tapi BW juga di
openin. Innova naik.
Yang lain.
Gua open ya.
Innova itu siapa?
Gua open.
Diapain?
Di Uber sama kelompok lain. Dijatuhin mulu.
Poin servisnya rame banget, Cok. Sumpah. Pakai motor semua dia.
Iya, ping di sus.
On-put dah. On-put dia. Udah kena tembak anjing. Gua udah kena tembak ya.
Kayak enak main Arma gua kemarin, enak banget.
Arma Reforger.
Gara-gara ada server, anak-anak bikin server, anak Indonesia bikin server Indo.
Gua jalan.
Gua bisa off-road ini, mobil gak bisa off-road. Dekat-dekat jalan dah, bawa dekat-dekat jalan.
Pada rame main di situ.
Tapi persen rame dah.
Itu siapa? Bang Argi gua ajakin, belum sempat masuk ya.
Itu Innova tuh.
Argi di CSP.
Ini rame nih motor ini.
Iya, gabung CSP ya.
Sebengin cowok.
Argi siapa aja di sana? Argi,
Lepek, Arif, Mochi.
Naik lagi nih.
Mochi iyalah.
Jangan overpeak, guys.
Siapa lagi ya?
Anjing.
Ikutin, woy.
Ini turun pin.
Firman.
Nggak tahu.
Firman kan
Kobra.
bantuin sama ini.
Satu.
Oh iya, Kobra ke sana. Kobra kan dari awal masuk sana.
Mati lagi anjing. Lihat itunya, weh.
Tembak-tembakan siapa cuy?
Anak-anak.
Sama siapa?
Masuk radio lah. Ada radio.
Oh iya.
Di belakang, weh.
98.
Down lagi.
Ada nggak?
Hai, itu loh, Cok.
Ada.
Lagi nih, satu lagi nih.
Lagi, mati lagi. Oh,
Sekarang izin masuk radio.
shit, man.
Wah.
Lanjut.
Di atas nih, motor nih.
Kebiasaan BW ini.
Apa kebiasaan BW?
Rata ya. Udah rata. Cepet banget.
UA.
Mati anjing.
Udah.
Lawan serif kan? Ini lawan serif kan?
Gak tahu.
Masih lama nyari Sandra, monyet.
Kayaknya lagi ngewarung.
Jahat guys.
Sekarang izin masuk radio. Ahai.
Masuk. 10. Udah rata, Cok, anjing. Astaga, rata. Masih lama nyari Sandra tadi kita. Udah rata, kan? Rata, Cok. Cara gua aja nggak ada berkurang dikit nih. Masih ada nggak?
Nyetel yang apa tuh yang hoodie belum nyetel loh. Buat member. Hoodie member.
Sabar. Belum
Bangun.
Nggak tahu. Aku belum nyetel.
dulu nggak sih? Belum ada berita, weh. Jangan evak dulu, weh.
Tapi kayaknya udah ada si Wang yang masukin.
Jangan evak dulu, belum ada berita.
Iya, udah masuk itu. Gue dipakai sama si Apis.
Oh, itu tiba-tiba Innova 3 orang mati anjing. Sabar, belum ada berita, jangan evak dulu. Di Bredet itu gue udah bilang sesuatu. Mereka kena Bredet itu, dikomukin anjing. Oh, dikomukin ya? Tuh. Ini boleh nggak sih nanya ke serifnya ini? Pak, ini udah selesai Pak, apa gimana Pak? Tanyain aja. Boleh nggak?
Si Pak D ke IME kayaknya ya? Kota sebelah.
Iya, IME.
Udah, ul sini. Ya, udah,
nggak usah diniin.
Wah, mobil gua dilelang nih.
Emang merah?
Iya. Kayaknya udah waktunya lelang deh.
Berapa bulan emang?
Gas sudah pretem belum, guys?
Udah lebih dari 45 hari.
Udah.
Buset.
Masih tersita sih statusnya.
45 hari mang belum dilelang nggak sih?
Iya.
Bang Wong masih ada nggak ya, Bang Wong ya?
Gua nggak masuk aja sebulan. Waktu itu sudah 2 minggu. Gua nggak ngambil.
Dilelang tuh berapa ya? Sebulan ya? Apa 2 bulan?
Udah.
Ya urus lah, baru 5 hari mah.
Ini dulu minusnya dulu belum kebayar. Nyari duit dulu ini.
Ya 10 kali narik bis.
Iya 500. Itu siapa?
Udah.
Cobain narik bus dulu lah.
Apa sekalian mau jual makan minum?
Hah?
Apa sekalian mau jual makan minum?
Jual makan minum? Ke anak-anak? Boleh ya? Lu buka lagi?
Buka.
Oh iya boleh.
Ini.
Tapi gua nggak bawa duit cuy.
Ntar aja kalau udah laku.
Oh iya siap. Aman lah kalau gitu. Aku bawa dulu ke itu.
Oke.
Bawa bus.
Aku sambil nonton.
Ini gimana cara kita evakuasi teman-teman kita ya, Cok? Digendong aja. Soalnya gue berdua doang ini.
Ini siapa sih? Hexo bukan sih? Bukan. Halo Kylo. Kalau ganteng.
Habis ganti kacamata aku Bang, berat banget.
Kacamata apa?
mata ini Brazil.
Spanyol ada nggak?
Nggak ada lagi. Dapatnya Brazil lagi dari Hasan.
Kayla mau stok radio nggak?
Woi, cek kalau lu.
Ada berapa emang ya radio bang?
Banyak.
Radioku masih banyak lagi, tapi bolehlah 10 bang.
Si Wang udah 100 sampai radio.
Gila.
Tapi ini radio aja.
Gua satunya berapa?
8.000.
8.000.
Enak bro, kalau tarik bro menang bro.
Hah?
Gua 20 aja lah.
Kalau setup nih, kayak orang
20 nih.
enggak masalahnya gini apa aja. Kalau di mana? Setup nih nembak perangnya satu-satu anjing. Ya enggak sih?
Ya hotel.
Gua makanya terus cepet habis juga peluru kita, Cok.
Ya makanya.
8.000 kali 10, 80, 160 ya.
Enggak bisa digendong anjing.
Ini jamu ganas-ganas loh. Raul ganteng. Thank you, Kayla.
Thank you bang.
Sekarang narik bis nggak usah ganti kerjaan ya? Bis kota yang merah.
Iya yang di kota, cuma katanya nggak ada lagi.
Nggak bisa lagi.
Gua sama gue kan.
Abis badai ini nggak bisa lagi.
Terjemput ke distrik. Ada kendaraan berarti.
Di mana, Ben?
Look around me, Jeremy, Jeremy.
Santai sih, santai.
Mata pelalang.
Ini dia udah benar mas. Cok, di distrik cok.
Kenapa?
Tolong dong. Dua tuh sama Chris. Rame dia rame. Gimana Chris? Apa di ini? Rame.
OTW gua pakai mobilnya si Riko.
Yang poin
Jemput.
obat siapa?
Om Bona ngapain?
Oh tuh Avanza tuh naik Avanza.
Oi, lagi nonton.
Ada jual rokok nggak?
Nonton apa ayo?
Boket dia.
Nonton Dota.
Bosang ada Facebook Bosang.
Apa?
Jemput-jemputin dulu. Jak, kamu masih di...
Ada?
Beli dong.
Adanya cerutu, Bang.
Ada minum.
kalau satu.
Iya, boleh.
Hijau.
Dua, Deng, dua.
Ayo naik. Ada lagi nggak nih di Hermes dalam? Nanti mah lamun dia bilang ada.
Ya ampun. Turun mati, anjing juga lu bos, anjing gua baca lagi.
Is this the best it's given? Aduh.
Udah nggak ada lagi nih atau apa nih?
Tuh cowok jadi boren. Yo, enggak. Kalian kenapa pakai PS ternyata pakai lagi. Lu kalah nanti ult tapi udah ayolah.
Oi, DA gua mana Chris?
Tadi gua iniin lo, lamun di sini.
Info kegiatan lagi.
Warung lagi gak sih? Gimana, Bray?
Gak usah 5 menit, cow, 5 menit aja dah.
Zero aja.
Zero.
5 menit aja, cow, 5 menit.
Zero ya, bro. Zero, bro. Oke.
Oi.
Siswanto mana?
Apa san? Oi.
Bebas.
Di mana? Oleh toh. Selok aja selok.
Bebas. Apa adanya ya. Yang full apa gimana? Buat dulu berdiri sekarang. Ayo full only. Awas 10 nyasar, woi. Gak ada, Chris.
Ada yang punya mobil nggak? Jemput Hasan.
Apa ini hampir kena gua loh.
Ada yang punya mobil nggak? Jemput Hasan.
Mobil Hasan nih.
Di mana?
Hasan, Cok. Gimana caranya? Mobil 4 nya sih.
Bang, ada mobil nggak bang? Apa motor kita?
Hujan di sebujur.
Mobil dong. Apa motor?
Gonna story to sell. No.
Hasan di mana Hasan?
Ini gue jemputin. Jalan gue. Di jalan.
Jangan pakai face Laul, ya Allah. Pincang.
Kan masih di sana kan?
Makan minum.
Coba tawarin dulu Bang Pera yang Bang.
Makan minum abang-abang, makan minum. Makan minum. Bang, mau beli makan minum kah? Enggak ya?
Enggak bang.
Kagak Bang.
Oke, oke. Mam,
Ada mau makan minum nggak nih? Aku ada nih.
Jemput dong, Ki.
Bos. Yang dibeli itu penipuan itu.
Kiki jemput dong, Kiki.
Sabar ini. Di mana lo? Mas ya?
Tempat kemarin.
Hah? Tempat kemarin?
Tempat tadi.
Iya, iya, Hermes kan. Di gendut jelek.
Lu mau kemana?
Apa? Ini OTW dari Paleto gua.
Abang, makan minum bang?
Enggak bang, enggak bang.
Oh enggak, oke oke. Ayo John, cabut John.
Oh, mak.
Mokondo itu, Mokondo.
Miss we, makasih ya, Miss we ya. Woi Hasang, mana lu Hasang?
Jarot. Bang Jarot.
Woi.
Dipanggil asing.
Standing on my mind. It's so full.
Kita keluarin mobil yang tadi, kita mau jemput Siswanto. Kita.
Another touch, another love. Enduring down. Since I love you better now.
Ini melamun semua kah? Kenta?
nggak ada kegiatan lagi nih.
Ada Bob Campbell.
Sis, lu down gak sih, Sis?
Abang, kita melakukan kegiatan dewasa dulu, Bang. Abang, kita mau itu, Bang, melakukan kegiatan dewasa, Bang. Duluan ya, Bang. Ayo, Blonde. Ayo, Blonde.
Siapa nih yang bisik? Ya udah ngewe sana. Siapa nih? Buaya kali.
Nggak tahu apa.
Buaya kali.
Tadi yang si bot kita tadi datang sini dia.
Datang ke situ dia, ke sini.
Iya, kayak lagi ganti baju katanya.
Lagi kusuruh beli motor dah. Masa datang sini nebeng dah?
Oh, maaf.
Oh, mau bahaya itu.
Apa cerita itu?
Iya, Bos.
Itu harus di mana ya? Pada
Lu PJ-nya ya,
Presiden.
Lah,
inilah kakaknya,
mau makan minum
keluarganya anjir, iya udah jadi mas
udah
keluarga dia,
udah pada kaya nih.
Woi, siapa yang mau bahas minum itu? Bos Bang
Ini
bagi-bagi
nih.
tuh.
Minum, makan minum nih.
Kita lagi aja, Miswe.
MBG nih, MBG.
Enggak apa-apa.
Buat stok. Oh, banyak ya. Ada 200 pinjam dulu.
Makasih, Bos, banyak banget, Bos.
Dengan aku beli peluru.
Adinda tadi ikut Adinda.
Woi, bagi-bagi MBG, woi, bos Bang, bagi-bagi MBG, woi.
Kamu
iya.
Adinda tuh kan kamu.
Mbak apa nyok? Oke bos.
Bos, saya belum
Dua.
Mak, bangga kali ah.
Bang Wong bagi-bagi ya.
Bangga ya.
Bagi-bagi. Boleh bang.
Kamu jarang mendengar itu kan dari mulut seorang pria.
Jarang sih.
Hasan yang ngebis ya, Hasan ya. Cari duit.
Bus yang joinan tuh kayak mana? Bus yang joinan juga.
Iya, Cok. Yang udah pernah makan yang mana? Yang minum yang mana?
Gue sini di kota.
Yang joinan.
Enggak.
Oh, baru itu saya joinan. Weh, Ci, apa cerita, Ci?
BK nggak? BK.
Belakang lo, main belakang.
Ayo ngebis.
Ngebis yuk.
Sini.
Om Kareng mana?
Lagi nih,
Om
lagi
Bona.
nih.
Kalau orang bisa nih.
Dia ngebis. Kareng loh. Dia minus dia. Minus berapa sih? 500. Ya dikit lah, suruh di sini aja. Hah? Kasih. Suruh dia kesini lah. Enggak, emang dia rajin itu orang. Oh, emang rajin. Iya. Waktu nggak miss juga kerjanya ngebis. Oh, tapi bis kota sekarang lagi enak sih. Kalau ambil tiket kan bisa ambil paketan nih. Rame-rame. Tapi katanya udah nggak bisa. Oh, emang iya. Kata Kailo.
Miss you.
Masa warung lagi sih, bosan banget tuh warung.
Iya.
Ada belum dapat makan minum belum? Oh iya, nanyain itu dia jaket si Opung. Aku bilang aku belum ngeset. Itu yang masukin si Uang begitu ya.
Mau, Bos.
Kok mau aja terus? Anjing.
Yang mau makan minum ke bos Wang. Nanti bilang gak ada makan minum, ada yang ngasih kalian gak mau.
Lepian aku, Bos. Lepian aku.
Bohong, Cok.
Ini udah nih kayak nih.
Yang bibirnya hitam Jarot, Cok.
Saya lepian, Bos. Jarot
Ya.
lagi ke keluar kota, Bos.
Yang gratis ke Uang ya, yang bayar ke gua. 18.000 paket.
Jarot
Yang
pakai
mau
jaket,
beli
Bos.
radio
Lepian enggak, Bos?
8.000 satu nih di Bona nih.
Ini dah.
Oh my god, Bos.
Gue beli dong.
Ini
Oh
siapa?
my
Jangan
God.
kayak gitu
Apa,
soalnya.
radio?
Anjing juga.
Iya.
Beli-
8.000 ya?
Gua Jarot.
Beli berapa? Anjing.
Itu
Ntar,
namanya
gua hitung
terima.
dulu.
Thank you, Bos. Panjang totongnya, Bos.
Siapa yang jual radio?
Beli berapa biar diambilin nih? Ntar.
10
Satu mobil nih, gue keluarin nih.
20 Bang Bong. Bang Bong. Bang Bona.
Iya ya.
20 ya.
Hasan, Hasan, Hasan.
Rebekui.
Hasan.
Rebekui. Aku nak beli, aduh.
Kenapa?
Rebekui nak obat pusing Rebekui.
Kalau
Tolong gendongin ini dulu dong. Raul.
Gendongin dulu kasih Rod, itu Rod. Gak apa-apa goyang itu
itu
Rod.
ada bos, itu ada bos Wang.
Bisa dia lagi.
Oh, udah nggak ini kah? Darah hijau.
Sabar, lagi isi, Bos.
Beli ini radio.
Cepet amat, persen baru kemarin, Om.
Enggak lah, kemarin tanggal segini.
Kantong berapa, Bos?
Bentar. 3031. 3183.
Iya. 20 kan?
Masuk ya? Thank you.
Thank you.
Bang Bon ada obat pusing nggak Bang Bon?
Hah?
Sabar. Ini lagi di Hermes.
Bang ada ini nggak? Ada obat pusing nggak?
Bentar. Tuh ambil aja tuh. Cubung.
Makasih Bang Bon ya.
Mana? Hah? Itu obat pusing.
Ayo lo.
Jangan diambil awal.
Nggak ada.
Ditambahin boleh.
Pin.
No, I just wanna hold you.
Pakai Cuk, ayo. Woi, tolong. Woi, San, bantu San. Pangin San, ayo San.
Ayo.
Woi, jangan digendong, Cuk.
Oh, sorry.
Ayo Hasan, mana?
Saya pakein si Jos juga, woi.
Hasan?
Kan
Dua seat doang.
itu pindahin dulu aja, pindahin si itu dulu. Ya Allah.
Itu bawa di belakang deh, Cok.
Tes.
WTS Supra.
Nggak dikunci sih hotel.
WTS Supra.
Kau bagikan aku, kasih aku
WTS Supra.
Apa?
Bagi makan minum sikit dulu.
Wang. Bos Wang.
Ya,
Beli Supra aku,
katakan
Bos Wang.
ya.
Apa?
Beli Supra aku, Bos Wang.
Alamak.
Supra aku, Bos Wang.
Aku udah ada mas sekali yang 2.
WM3 ku, Bos Wang.
Paling WM3 mahal kali tuh. Itu kemarin dijual itu.
WM3 aja dijualnya kemarin. Kau jual 17 kemarin kan?
Iya.
Kiri kan?
Kiri.
Nah, nggak percaya. Dia nih nggak percaya. Kemarin kau jual 17.
Tadi ada yang bilang anak WL katanya gini apa? WM3 udah turun katanya kanannya gini 20.
Oh iya kan. Oh, untung aku jual anjing.
Itu dia.
Aku yang rugi beli.
Ya namanya kau belinya kemarin ya beda lah ceritanya boy.
Iya. Kemarin baru keluar berapa minggu yang lalu.
Tapi standarnya itu masih di atas 20-an lah kalau kan. Masih cengli lah.
Udah worth it sih anjing. Tadi itu berapa sih?
Sana.
Sama
Enggak ada gua. Gua wasit ya. Gua jadi juri ya.
Di tengah 3 kan.
Evak Jos Cok.
Depan 2. Sama yang nyetir. Garasi 1. 2 garasi.
Berapa harga Evak Jos?
Ambil Supra aku dulu di kota.
Boleh sebar, aku telepon dulu sih. Dinda nih.
Aku mau jual Supra, Mas Bang. Mau beli kroko.
Halo.
Rokok.
Halo
Apa
Kak,
itu?
mana?
Rokok.
Iya.
Kenapa gak iklan aja? Iklan cepat itu.
Sang.
Apa? Weh, anak-anak ada di belakang
Kayak mana ada seri boy, backup dulu, Cok. Hermes.
Siapa suruh?
Cepet weh.
Kemarin aku beli 12 berapa ya? 5. Oh, ya. Bilangnya tiwal snake. Masa ditawarin 11 kok? Masa?
Mau mana Ki?
Sabar ini. Biar Mas.
Pada mau beli nih gua.
Pada ngapain? Ada dari dia.
Nih ada nih, cuman orangnya
Siapa yang lagi tongkrongan?
dari kota, Cok.
Ini enggak bosnya di peluru beredit?
Weh,
Enggak.
radio.
Barangku aja dicuri, apa yang mau beredit? Aku main DE, DE enak. Gimana ya, kayak sekarang lebih sakit DE.
Back. Beka, di mana back? Di hood nih. Mana?
Ngebis yuk, anjing.
Lagi.
Ada yang mau beli DE berskin nggak? DE berskin.
Ayo ngebis.
Mana kalian? Teman kalian ditangkap sheriff gara-gara nembak. Kalian mau ini enggak? Mau ngambil
Bebas.
Let's go. Ya udah, buruan depan Hermes mereka prepare segala macem sebelum dibawa ke federal. Kalau udah dibawa federal kagak bisa.
Mau nggak DE berskin? Full skin.
Saga on the way. Tonight I'm innocent.
Ditangkap sheriff depan Hermes.
Aku nggak ada face, monyet.
Kenapa?
Ayo nyok. Nyata, ayo dok.
Gua bawa dia dulu.
Ambil lah.
Siapa ditangkap?
Weh, tuker dia sini ya, DE tuker dia mau nggak?
Apa Jarod sama si Joska?
Wih, banyak banget bang, face-nya bang.
Ya bentar yuk. Wah.
Face-nya ada 10 paket, Cok.
Naik dah. Gece, Cok.
10 paket secuprit doang anjing.
Gopanin.
Non, kendaraan non.
Jangan backup dong sayang. Jangan. 900 kali 1.000, 900.000 lah kak.
Sebelum dia pokoknya sebelum masuk federal.
Oh 200, 180 lah kak. Masa blanket.
Jusul kalian.
Siapa yang muker?
Dulu naik dah, gua nggak ada.
Mana sih?
Berapa?
Lu mau tukar berapa? Ada banyak deh.
Asuransi.
Ntar gua kasih di sini.
Kalau mau ya.
Ngapain?
Aduh, gak usah dah. Motor.
Gak usah. Gua ada nih 10 DE. Per 10 DE mau enggak?
Mana, Cok?
Pengambil
5 berskin, 5 enggak. Mau enggak? Ntar gua bawa sini.
Ntar aja bang. Ikut dong. Mana Cok?
kamar Bang Bona.
Gua di federal nih.
Bona ada kamar nggak?
Mobil
Hah?
ikut dong.
Bentar ya.
Ya, anjing. Dari dalam, Cok. Flashlock. Udah di dalam. Emang dia ngambil apa? Udah di dalam federal, Cok. Siapa ini? Joska sama. Ya, ente dah.
Udah dalam. Ya sudah. Mana, Kong?
Lu nggak mau nih, Ben? Terusan.
Selengkong mana lengkong?
Cari anak pang ya?
Kan di hall ya.
Di hall, coy, di hall. Di hall, di hall. Ya Jarot, Pak Mikey anjing penembakan terhadap warga. Gara-gara ini Jukris ngajak di belakang Heros. Lah. Kita juga jadi kena, cu.
Nobody is here to know where we like no. We could just wonder and lie. We could just wonder and lie. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na.
Jelek banget cok lu sumpah dah. Anomali.
Salah Nikma ya.
Ayo ngebis yuk. Bos bang ngebis dulu bos. Ayo San, nggak apa-apa turun harga nggak apa-apa dah. Hah? Cek dulu aja. Itu mah mungkin alibi aja cok. Biar kita nggak rame ngebis kan. Wih najis. 700.000 doang itu. Bayar pajak bos uang aja nggak cukup tuh. Muka itu jenggot lu no, cukur dulu jenggot lu no. Ente kawan kita cu, udah ada tiba-tiba di seri tai goblok.
Esep sakit cok.
Tiba-tiba aja sih datang.
Emang bangsat emang.
Double counter X Esep. Udah oke.
Cek.
Wih, ada yang voting lagi kah? Apa ini main apa? Valorant. Anjay. Ada yang nyuruh main Valorant. Mana ada yang mau mabar ya? Halo? Mabar siapa?
Anak kontol itu siapa yang treatment balik-balik keluar dari situ nggak tangkep gua anjing.
Jarot yang
Pang
buat
itu di hall dulu ya we, Pang itu we.
Iya. Itu si Chris ngajak di belakang Hermes lagi.
Kenapa sang di hall dulu sang?
Ada ini BM minta, BM-nya yang minta hall. kalau kita hantam BM, kita hantam pang, kita kena hantam BM.
Itu sama yang GB sip.
Gak tau dah.
Ini ya. Ganteng. Sayang.
Ada yang punya hotel nggak? Pinjem dong.
Kamu ada cowok nggak? Aku mau jadi pacar.
Bang Bon ada hotel nggak Bang Bon? Bang Bon.
Kenta lompat Kenta.
Kamar gua anjir. Coba kamar nomor 6.
And you know it why. Oh, I'll fly that stainless sky. Save me, leave me be. Here I am, so do. Yang vote follow siapa? Yuk kita main. Bracket silver. Timida.
Woi, tolong dah barang Christopher nih, woi. Dia kepala nih. Ada bisa nggak?
Aduh, lu di lu aja. Tadi habis abang palain di belakang Hermes itu. Ya udah gua ke situ. Tapi udah diamanin belum?
Apa, Pak?
Anak pang.
Diamanin belum barangnya?
Belum sini ya. Ada IMS nih.
Bentar. San, sekalian jemput San, bawa mobil gede San. Belum ya maju Kak. Kong, bisa amanin. Bisa.
Alah, bilang aja nggak bisa, gampang.
Alah, gampang jemput. Enggak ada, Cok. Enggak ada yang bisa ngamanin barang masalahnya.
Itu ada IMS.
Minta amanin sama dokternya lah.
Ya, kami satu kok.
Lu coba minta dah, siapa? Bisa nggak? Dead Sky. Gue ready, parah kali gue ready.
Gue mau keluar kota, Jo. Besok gue nggak janji gue masuk kota.
Tapi emang bisa. Dia remes kan? Bisa kok, emang bisa diamanin,
Bisa. Kita pegang barangnya.
Hermes apa gimana, woi? Hermes di Chris di Hermes. Tadi habis abang palain ya.
Udah keluar dia.
Ya sayang, saya duluan.
Someone like you.
Suara apaan, Cok? Exiting.
Gak tahu, tiba-tiba hilang dia.
Kok muka lu anjur, Bang?
Belum lah.
Suara lu pakai webcam ya? Mic-nya. Lah, kok anjing, Bang?
Oh, anjing Christopher. Siapa? Dead Sky.
Luan ya.
Anjing gue tanya Christopher dah, gue tanya dah.
Lah,
Motherfucker, man.
Ada Raul kok di sini. Tapi
Woi, anak pang
nggak
bego.
ada lu nih.
Woi, anak pang kok masuk RMC.
Christopher, coba di grup itu keluarga. Soalnya tainya nggak ada di sini.
Kenapa, anjing?
Itu di mana emang Dead Sky?
Kenapa?
Di RS.
Di RS
Kenapa?
atau di Hermes sih?
Ini namanya
RS.
Singbang, kenapa Singbang?
Kirain Hermes gua.
Terakhir ada di air misalnya, Cok.
Itu kalau mau di looting barang-barangnya ke ini RS. Wah, ini siapa rambut kuning nih? Ada yang kenal gak? Ini siapa, bro? Ini teman lu, Mixu. Really? Kagak bisa ngomong lu. Lu ngapain di sini, bre? Diajak BK. Mana BK? Anjing lu, Chris lu, gua
dipindahin ke sehat gua. Dong. Gua di penjara anjir. Gua di penjara. Ya gua hilang. Pes gua dua. Ampun, semangat ya. Joska juga, Cok, jadi ketangkep anjing.
Ya ampun.
Semangat
Ya ampun, kontol lu anjing.
Lo. Mulai. Nanti gua kontolin diajak evaluasi gua ngentot.
Kontol.
Kontol itu gua. Yaudah ntar gua ganti DA-nya dah ngentot.
DA gua 1, nah ganti peluru DA gua 100.
Tapi bohong
sama DA 2
resiko. Kalau kata King habis resiko anjing.
Goblok anjing bego.
Resiko kontol.
Lu balik hot gua kepalain lu anjing sekalian.
Palain sama lu anjing, ngentot lu telganer anjing lu.
Beautiful and sweet.
Ini siapa?
Anak merpati, Willy.
Anak merpati.
Ya, teman gua.
Anak merpati. Tapi kata Kenta dia pakai pet prospek.
Apa?
Kata Kenta dia pakai cut prospek.
Emang iya?
Lah, Kenta, sini Ken. Lu lihat tadi Ken dia pakai cut prospek. Ya, anjing Kenta dia.
Iya, tadi aku lihat.
Kylo lagi sensi. Dancing in the dark, you between my arms. Listening to our favorite song. Did you to mess underneath my breast? It wasn't. I found the love. We just using it so in love.
Kagak, ini lu keluarin dulu. Itu temen lu buat apa kata lu. Alasan dia pakai cut prospek apa? Kita lihat dia pakai cut prospek. Dia gimana temen lu?
Baby, ya.
Kalau dia nggak ada kepentingan di sini dan kita
Don't you know
jangan sampai gua lihat gua tembak.
There's a on the ground.
Udah gua tanya.
Makanya
gua tanya lu. Bawaan BK. Langsung dikasih cut gitu. Gak tahu kata Kenta tuh, Kenta lihat dia pakai cut. Kenta
Baby, yeah, dancing in the dark.
lamun dia
You between my arms.
ngobrol kayaknya sama yang
Na 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 na.
ini nama gua Willy kata
Na
dia.
na 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 na.
Tanyain masih diem Indong Hasan kan. Indong Hasan gua kira Hasan kenal. Kata Hasan anak Perpati. Ya gua tanyain lah tujuan dan dia maksudnya dia pakai cutnya prospek. Kalau dia anak Perpati ngapain di sini? Orang aja cabut. Udah lah. Nggak ada kan tadi lu cari, bos? Mana dia, bos? Bos.
Udah keluar kota deh itu.
Kalian kalau bawa orang nongkrong di sini yang betul-betul aja lah, cok, orangnya. Kagak. Tadi lu kenal sama yang baju putih gak pakai izin rambut kepala kuning itu?
Siapa itu?
Kagak tahu. Kata dia slice me namanya Willy. Kata Kenta dia pakai cut prospek RNC.
Wih, nge-crash dia. If I die tomorrow, because I believe. GG sih. Kita follow ya. Karena sudah nge-crash. Ntar alasan nge-crashnya apa tuh? the meaning in my life again. Victorious will, I'm finally feel a kiss with the girl in my dream. Now that I'm here, you're this me. If I die tomorrow, this is my fight song. Konren. I know. Na 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 na. Na na. Na 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 na.
Match found.
Stand in my way. I dare you.
Reina, there are better ways to survive than your path.
Oh, I'm so ashamed. Pobre de me. How will I live with myself?
Still in sight.
Concussing!
Last player standing. Spike down B.
Blinding! Dead.
Reina, the offer stands. Take whatever life you need from me. She deserves it.
Don't you ever say I just walk away. I don't always want to.
Spike dropped.
Parasite.
Got the spike! Tremor! Flash out!
Last player standing.
Drop in a smoke. outlive them. Nah, bullets are quicker.
Kelihatan namanya. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Feeling sight.
Langsung.
Spike down A.
Pew pew.
Last player standing.
Drop in a smoke.
One enemy remaining. Thirty seconds left.
We get a pick, we move in. Got it?
There.
They're not better than me.
Last player standing. Spike down B.
Don't be spending too many brain cells figuring them out. Overthinking is just as bad as underthinking. Together!
Concussing!
Enemy spotted.
Reloading.
Blinding!
Cutting their vision. Reloading.
Clearing out!
You'll shoot back like I never left!
Blinding!
Watching here.
Spike down mid. One enemy remaining. 30 seconds left.
Left in mid right now. Off.
You were pitiful.
Off in now. Off.
Yeah! Let's bring it back.
Don't let up.
Reloading.
Trevor! Blasting! Flash out!
Good attempt.
Drop in a smoke.
Mid. Step up.
Nowhere to run. One enemy remaining.
Step up. Yeah.
Reloading. Right here. Right here.
They don't have a single life worth saving.
It's beyond me. I cannot carry the whenever before. So good night. Good night. Good night. Good night.
Stand back.
Good night.
The hunt begins. Flash out. Blinding. Clearing out.
Planted.
Last player standing.
One down.
Prepare yourselves. I'm sorry, did not mean to hurt my little girl. It's beyond me. I cannot carry the weight. So good night. Good night, good night, good night.
They will come. Trevor!
Reloading. Gonna hit it.
Blinding.
You had your fun. My turn.
Reloading.
Blinding.
Reloading.
One enemy remaining.
Right here. Right here.
Vào đây sai B. Từ rồi B.
You made a mess of yourself.
Stand tall. We are
Need a
VALORANT.
drop.
We are fighters.
Thank you.
Someone's to love, someone's to love. But I want it to you.
Let's have some
Big,
fun.
big.
Trevor! Blasting!
You fought well. Enemy and defender spawn.
Blinding!
Mid, from mid, go mid. Yes. 2.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
What the? What is that? Go. What is that?
I'll do my job, you do yours.
Change to fly. Gue dibohongin musuh mulu nih. Kacau.
There. Cutting their vision.
Spotted mid.
Trevor!
Cutting their vision.
Blasting!
Get out of my way!
Flash out! Flash out!
They're done.
Wall raised. Your duty is not over.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading. Reloading. I don't care how bright you are.
For you. We are radiant.
Ada senjata di situ.
Okay, we know the drill. Stick to your roles and we'll crush it. Down drop. Thanks. Let's take what they have.
Flash out!
Still in sight.
Flash out!
Dropping smokes. One of these. Wall raised.
Concussing! Clearing out!
You should run.
Last player standing. Last round before the switch.
Don't be cheap. Spend it all before it's gone.
I need a drop. Tack, tack. Okej, nu kör vi.
There. Cutting their
Concussing!
Nowhere to run!
Enemy spotted mid.
Flash out! Clearing out!
Cutting their vision. Reload.
Back like I never left!
The hunt begins!
Last player standing. Switching sides.
This place is nice.
Gila, Cak.
Enough to die in. Let's win and get out of here. Keep up.
One B. One B, one B.
Concussing! Clearing out!
Enemy spotted B. Enemy spotted B. Oops.
Gelap low. Gelap low and program 40.
So gut.
Gelap 80.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Two socks, two hit. Go.
Blinding!
I believe you. And then they.
The symphony of death. Don't worry, you get used to it.
We can push them back. Multiple enemies B.
Concussing! Clearing out!
Many enemies B.
Too late. Flash out! Blinding!
One enemy remaining.
Quit your tiptoeing. They're all dead.
Alright, lucky socks. Don't fail me now.
Come on then.
Forever!
Green sight.
Flash out!
Many enemies.
Blinding!
One enemy remaining.
Watching here.
Spike down A.
For you. Yikes. That sucks. Reloading.
They're just batteries. I'm
Could
gonna
have a
need a
drop.
recharge.
Go B, go B, go.
Spike down B.
One city.
Dusted.
Last player standing.
My turn.
Two city.
Oh my god.
Deep breaths, everyone. Your hearts are pounding.
Sebegitulah. Gak ngincer pala dah. Terbadan.
The hunt begins.
My ult's ready.
Reloading.
Don't quit.
One down. Enemy spotted mid.
Forever.
Enemy spotted mid.
No match.
Reloading.
Right here.
Blinding.
Here.
Flash out.
Reloading.
Right here.
Here.
One enemy remaining. 30 seconds left.
Once more into battle. I'm not tired. Are you?
Oh shite, I lost my pet rock.
Good is gonna be burned.
Go B.
Gonna get burned. Gonna
One eye.
get up and try and try.
Right here.
One B.
Right here.
Go mid rồi nè, go mid.
Gun here.
Go mid rồi nè, em can B.
Forever. Clearing out.
30 seconds left.
Enemy spotted mid.
Ten seconds left.
Flash out. Concussing.
One enemy remaining.
Find the weakest link and kick him in the shin. Gun here.
Behind me.
Behind me. Behind me.
Get out of my way!
Bona.
Trevor. Blasting. Flash out.
Multiple enemies A. Reloading.
Right here.
Flash out.
Enemy spotted B.
Reloading. Spike down B.
Spike spotted B. No peeking.
Reloading. 30 seconds left. Reloading.
Reloading.
CT.
Reloading.
2 CT.
One enemy remaining. 10 seconds left.
Back like I never left. I reckon I'll take a kip after this. I've earned it. Weapon here. Gun here.
Kayaknya pantomnya dah. Pandal tuh agak-agak ya.
You should run.
Be faster.
Spike down B.
Concussing. Blasting.
Ceiling set.
IT Sova inside.
No gum there.
Spike planted.
Block 40.
Flash out.
One attack.
Last player
You can
standing.
split bundle.
One enemy remaining.
You had your fun. My turn.
Done.
Dia buta loh.
Look your enemy in the eye. It helps with accuracy.
One side guys. Guys, one side.
This is gonna be fun.
Enemy spotted mid. Pathetic. For you.
Blinding.
Die.
Tremor.
30 seconds left.
Let's go! Clearing out.
Here, take careful, city.
Your duty is not over.
Spike planted.
Go.
Kok dia nggak ngelihat Reina ya?
One man.
Cutting their vision. One enemy remaining.
We cannot let my ult's not ready. Our world.
I hate waiting. Let's do this.
Need a drop.
Lihat mana dia?
I will hold up the sky. Right here. Enemy spotted me.
2B.
Right here. Enemy spotted me. There.
Concussing.
Enemy spotted mid. Yikes.
1B.
Together. Another chewing.
Flash out. Blasting. Flash
Spike
out.
planted. Last player standing.
Too much time. No. I know. Three. Left.
Thrifty.
What are you guys doing, Thrifty?
Just let them try to catch me.
Benar nih.
We win. We survive.
The hunt begins. Concussing. Nowhere to run. Hit the hook.
player standing.
Be at peace.
Mid. No, B. It's B, bro. Sofa mid. Killjoy flank. Behind you. From 3.
Spike planted.
I mean sofa.
Match point.
I got your backs. Just, you know, from the front.
Reloading. Spike planted. Last player standing.
Flank one. GG.
Attackers win.
Begitulah guys ya. Dapat rank apa nih? Seperti again. Ya itulah sama aja. Ada yang momen tidak? Kalau tidak, kita udah ya. Thank you yang udah nonton. See you.